Hello, my friends, and welcome for the first time for the second. I appreciate y'all, and happy Tuesday to you. I'm Hambbage. We play a lot of hardcore Minecraft, Stardew Valley, Skyrim, Subnautica, Dungeons & Dreadmore, all kinds of fun stuff around on these parts, and welcome all of you who are loyal friends and fans to coming back. Hope you enjoy this. Hey, today we are starting back where we left off. We are a man. We are a champion. If you're interested in all this stuff, back up. Watch yesterday's VOD, the beginning of it. We are Hambbage, and we are from Breland. We had a little bit. Oh, we were big guy, bigger guy. We wanted the. No, not the big belly. We are a class that is swords, a little bit tanky, can wear the heavy armor, but deal some damage, primarily with swords and melee damage, as opposed to oh, I want to be a little weathered. We're outside, out and about, outside a lot. All right, we are back. Hey, Nicholas Alex, hey, if I follow you on Twitter, hope you follow back. Appreciate your visit, man. Let me know what your favorite part of the Lord of the Rings trilogy is. Do you have a scene or character or anything like that? Welcome. All right, head. I don't think any of this made any difference. Face. That had details and extra details. I think we were good there, but we did want a little more complexion, I think, because again, we're out in the world. Wow. And it's just there, just a little bit of texture. Hair. What did we do? We did something a little longer. Wait, where did I see hair? Oh, I skipped over eyes. Hey, folks, we're just going to be setting this up. You got an ad break coming. I apologize for the extra start there, but yeah, we fell into a rat hole we couldn't get out of, and hopefully we'll learn from our mistakes. That's all we can do, right? Eyes. Eye color. These seem like a little overly blue. We just want to go kind of on a blue-gray, but not, as I said yesterday, not glowing like Sting in an orc cave, right? Eyes, hair. This is the one that we'd gone a little bit longer. I think just a little lighten up that kind of dark toned brown, but a little lighter. There we go. Man, I need a little dish rag on my ears there, huh? Hairstyle. This is what jumped up above, and I think that works. Facial hair, we wanted the beard, and then stubble, eyebrows. There, a little full, not tweezing them. Stubble. That was the one. Blend that beard a little bit. Nose, jaw, mouth. All right, we are good to go. There. Again, we kind of read through all this stuff carefully. We are Hambbage, a Breelander who is a champion. And for folks who don't know, we should talk about this a little bit. It is a more basic class, but with the tanky defense playing solo, we can kind of just walk into battles and chop, 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 take things out. So I'm not going to watch the movie about it. The champion was inspired by Gimli. Always a hero to us. But of course, we're playing as a human in this one and ready to go. So with that being said, man, we got these ads running again. Let me just step for one quick second here. We're going to admire ourselves and how great we look, even though we're going to go back out and be in ragged clothes when we really kick things off. But yeah, that's our character. I apologize again, but we gotta kind of repeat a lot of the stuff that we did. We're just gonna blow through it as quickly as we can, but we will wait to kick things off for about 2 minutes until folks get back from the ads. There we go. All right, you guys feeling ready for this adventure? I wonder what the start will be like. Bum 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 bum. Avatar update visible. I don't know where our avatar update is. Just another minute here. We'll try to clip this a little bit, but I mean, hey, if we're kicking things off again, we will as we will. Yeah, so frustrated that we had to start that back over. But the difference is, one, we're going to know the rotations of the attacks and things like that, be set to rock those as quickly as possible. For me, it's even more because I just played through all this starter stuff with the Hunter before we ran this. But I think we'll be able to knock the time down and get a bit further here today. Come on. All right, break is over in less than 10. Let's hit the button, and it will be getting going. What the? Back? Continue. What? And we just, yeah, our character looks right. Create. Enter. There we go. Hambbage. Welcome back, everybody who got out there for the ads. Appreciate you guys. It's a big help.
The chance encounter with brigands upon the road leads to captivity. You awaken with the Ranger Strider before you. As he urges you to act quickly, you realize you have become involved in matters much greater than yourself.
So what we didn't know is we were imprisoned here, and Strider actually freed us. They didn't make that very clear, but yeah, we didn't know at the time. I'm not going to read all these again. If you want to, there's a whole YouTube up. We just did all this. Ludol, I see. Oh, move that over. It's a little bit like Dungeons & Dreadmore. Eventually, all our quests are going to fall behind these, but generally speaking, I don't have them open all the time. I just don't want them sitting on top of each other. Particularly the character and inventory stuff. And these bags will get bigger. We talked about that. With various upgrades, whether those are VIP purchases or not, I haven't even really looked into. I can't remember, but I know that these can get dramatically bigger. Probably some of this is a means to expand stuff. All right, but here we go. So we've got a a table knife in our weapon slot. We don't need that. Let's put this sword. It is a rusted longsword with 4 DPS. And then over here we have a knife, also 4 DPS. Get that in our secondary slot. And then we have this... I thought we got a gear... Did we get the weapons out of the gear satchel? I don't know why we have... Maybe I opened up that that year thing. Anniversary fireworks. Celebrate. All right. Whatever. Let's get out of this jail before we worry about the fireworks show.
We must test your will to fight.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right. Hang on. All right. I want... This was one... Adds 1 to fervor, so 1, 2... Oh, dude, hold on. Okay. All right, I think that's how we want to leave things, right? This one costs 2 fervor, and then we'll get the more along the way. All right, cover.
Well done.
All right, let's get out of jail. Again, read through all these texts. We're just busting now. Get the heck out of here. Doors and portals. I don't know how to use a door, Strider. Show me. Show me the way. Oh, a lot of bodies.
Here is where we must part ways.
Okay, we're gonna battle. Celandine, there's two hobbits that have been taken as well. We've got to free them instead of just running. And they have... Okay. Experience. We level up. Guess what? It's a game. Okay. One more. Oh, drama. So this is Celandine talking to the ruffian, I guess. Woohoo! That's right, Celandine. All right, so she's worried about her friend Mundo, who has also been stuck, and she's going to torch the town. Well, not the town. That comes later. But she's going to torch a couple of these jail buildings to get us a little diversion. Okay, I'm following. Defeated Mundo's captor. Okay, she's got him. Good teamwork, Celandine. And there goes there goes the fortress jail, whatever. Mundo of the Sackville Bagginses. It's about time I was expecting you to rescue me. Or wait, was I expected to rescue myself? Come on, you big clodpole, get me out of here. All right. Typical Sackville Baggins manners. Oh, and then we gotta watch Black Rider and poor old Amdir. Spoiler alert, we already know. I don't know what this red is. If I'm afraid, if that's the Black Rider, like a fear debuff, might be. Dread, there you go. And cowering, and we're rooted thanks to our fear terror. Amdir's got a little quest ring above his head, and here comes Strider.
You will not harm these folk.
And why the rider takes off without Strider having even grabbed the torch? I don't know. All right, here's Amdir. Just got poked. Nope, not you, Celandine. The hobbits are out of danger. Do not concern yourself with me. The greatest danger is past. Nazgul fear those who wield fire. I think he's looking better.
I regret that I was but a moment too late.
Yeah, Strider.
Not lost.
All right, we got that. Little cutscene.
Wounded by a Black Rider, the Ranger Amdir escaped with his charges into the wild, making his way back to the village of Archett.
There, Captain Brackenbrook, a
Oh, come on,
retired
Brackenbrook.
sellsword, has allowed Strider and his companions to stay and take respite from their cares.
Clearly, the movie clip's a little dated. All right, here we are in Archett. And as we all know, we got to go through...
That fellow Amdir seems very ill.
Yeah, Amdir's hurting. Quest guiding. Amdir, how you doing, buddy?
Do not trouble yourself.
Chilly, huh?
on
Let me
my
get you a blanket.
account.
Talk to
It is
Strider.
only a chill. There are too many
Yeah,
deeds to
he's
be
got
done.
too much to
All
do.
pressing.
All right, we are
None
taking
of
the
these.
top heavy armor
Perhaps
option
you
on
can
all
help,
these
my
things.
friend. Captain
Now we got to go
Brackenbrook
talk to
will not heed my
Brackenbrook.
warnings.
Again, this is all played through at regular speed in yesterday's VOD, season 1 episode or episode 1 season 1, whatever, however that works. Blackwolves are not a threat. Now we got to go talk to everybody in town, right, and see if anybody else thinks he's wrong.
Why are you following me?
She doesn't. Oh, here comes Peg. Oh, Peg. I have this premonition, Peg.
What do you need?
She truly trusts Captain Brackenbrook. And who's the other that we need to talk to? They're over here somewhere. Constable Thistlewool. So at the moment, at least,
Greetings, friend.
yep. At the moment, there's nobody there. We just have a watcher, right? We need to watch for this hardened traveler to show up. That's our whole point in being here. Oh, dude, you know what I did? We undid that that quest that had our horse, didn't we? Damn it. All right. Strider.
Alas, peaceful folk everywhere. It is
Gauntlets.
an enormous task to convince them.
We got a trait. We, again, don't have to explore all this. We know what we're doing.
Before you try to fight, you must learn what skills you may from the trainer.
Okay. J was traits. And we're going to go with this red Berserker trait. So we're going to choose that. And then we have a single point. And the first one, just as in last time, we're going to get the Brutal Strike trait. And apply it. Yes. And when we get out of this, now we've got new options. And this one added to our fervor. And then we had cost 2, cost 4, cost 3. So 2, 3, 4, and this is the strike lots of enemies are long, and it did stay on 7 the whole time. So I think we're close to back. This guy's gonna ask us to go do like the build up fervor and attack the training dummy.
Can I speak with you a moment?
Here we are gonna get a tarnished blade, and right, we want the you have to finish it first. Then we'll get a secondary weapon of the upgraded dagger. So here we go. Okay, and we got Savage Strike. Stop, just calm down. Open tabbing. Can I sheath? How do I sheath my weapon? I'm done here. Come on, dude. You're gonna hurt something. There we go. All right. Trainer.
What can I do for you?
And like we said, we'll take the dagger because we're bladed. Into the thrill of the fight, not flight. Has this? Nope, that dude hasn't changed yet. I'm gonna look every time. All right. First, equip. We've got new chainmail, a tarnished blade, which I think we get up to 10 here. And then 10 here. We have our character panel. We have our inventory. We know all that. All right, so we have upgraded weapons and 2 pieces of, added 1 piece of armor and upgraded this one. Get rid of all that. Get rid of that. Go over here to Strider.
Do you feel confident in what you have learned?
Sure.
Dear, my poor old friend. A shadow has crept over.
Okay, we're gonna go look for the King's Foil, and he's gonna.
I don't like the look of those rangers one bit.
He's gonna ask us to talk to Calder Cobb about the wolves. I think those are the two things that we do right now, and this will get us the first time out of Archit into the surrounding countryside, right, where we can get a little bit of combat in. Like this growling wolf. Ending loot. All right, so we get the loot bin. That's fine. Okay. Just fighting our way over to Calder Cobb here. And Dirk Mudbrick, how you doing, buddy? Oh, you're looking good. I don't know why those sheep often end up dead.
Well, if it isn't the rumor monger.
Why you gotta be like that? No brigands causing trouble. They seem to have gathered around Brown's Folly, especially around the top. I'd like to help you kill the wolves on Brown's Folly. All right, so that's all good. I see a wolf down here. As you can see, having played this just yesterday definitely helped a little bit. Let's get these wounds healed up. They will heal when we're out of combat here. It should be popping away in just a second. There we go. Oh, wow, 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 wow. 3 of 4, and we haven't even gotten the King's Foil going yet, so we'll end up getting a lot of extras of these. And remember, that's how we're going to get early cash. The store. There's one of these. Ethylus is the plant, but most, as we know from the movie particularly, most people confirm or think of it as a weed in the area. They don't know that it has healing properties, or that it came from came with the Numenor out of the west. This time we will avoid the mistake of running all the way back to Calder Cobb before we do what he asked us to. Don't need any more King's Foil now, but we do need to come all the way up here and finish off what we were sent here to do. As you can see in the upper right, search atop Brown's Folly for the source of the wolves. You are just going to be my source of fervor. Oh, come on, dude. Get over that. All right, you better? Oh, come on. It all went away. Now it's all gone. Damn it. All right, Wolfmaster. Oh, I did it again. Dude, he was so squishy. No, he didn't hurt me yet. All right. Got all that. Remember, we have very little armor relatively. We're going to have close to 1,000 when we get out of this area. fresh little wolfie. All right, Calder's over by this hut here, so we'll just see if we run into any wolves on our way back. All right. You're going to run the other way. I'm not going to chase you.
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated
Yeah.
the Wolf Master?
Uh-huh. Calder Cobb is a traitor, and he told us all that right there. I'm not making it up. You all believe me, right? Because nobody else does. I didn't even get my sword out, and he's just like, oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's Strider first.
Calder Cobb is a traitor. Danger has found you earlier than I predicted.
Okay, he's a traitor. We got consumables.
Calder Cobb's treachery, or the ignorance
Skills.
of Captain Brackenbrook.
Right. Accept. Interrogate. Oh, we gotta go talk to the prisoner. And remember, we can't talk to Ned until after we talk to him, even though that doesn't make much sense. But
Boy, you there!
it folds like a wet blanket.
Calder Cobb can vouch for me!
As a like, just talk to the other guy as a vouch that my bad guy credentials are solid. Okay, so jailer believes us now. He heard the confession, and he would tell that to Captain Brackenbrook. Brooke.
I can't say this. Calder Cobb has been loyal to me since he was a boy. I suppose it would be wise to investigate your
Okay, we
plan.
got to go to the farm. We'll get the cloak. And then we got Hobbit quests here.
Dear looks so changed since last night.
She wants us to get bilberries.
You there!
He wants pork. And off we go again to the farm and gathering the bilberries and the bristlehide boars or whatever, right? Still not that dude yet, though. So for anybody who doesn't know why I'm doing all this, why we're hurrying so fast, we played about 6 hours yesterday. Obviously, we sat around and talked a little bit. We took a longer time on the character creation, reading through all the classes and all that. There was a lot going on, but we got through it. And then today we came in, and there is it's called like Paths to Valor or something. There's basically a difficulty mapping where if you increase the difficulty of the enemies in the world, as you can see, I mean, obviously we're in a starter area right now, so we wouldn't directly apply to here. But yeah, we can make these enemies or any NPC mobs have a little bit more oomph to them. And it looks as though we'll get title rewards and some other tokens or something as we go, but somehow my very first character, I was able to select like 2, which I think that's the one that's maybe off based on the description. So we're just going to go in and grab the level that we want as soon as it appears, and I'm not going to mess around with, oh, is it... Do we need to look at all the lower level ones or anything like that? Nope. We're just gonna... Oh, damn it. And this is kind of why we took this, so we could play fast through some of these kill quests and gather quests and all that kind of stuff. Just go through and shop them on up. I don't think we need to go over to the farm first, right? Last time we came over here, it was like, hey, can you go check that gate? There's our boar meat done. I don't really remember where the bilberries were. Are they down at the river? Oh, that's right. The one dude is going to ask us to go check on his missing friends, right? All right, so here's Cal. Hey, Cal.
A stranger, eh? You're the best thing that's happened to us all day. Our best hope is to get help from Combe, our neighbors. They will not let our Chet fall to brigands.
Okay. And then Will wants us to
Stay a moment.
check on his friends, right? He's got Walt, Bill, and Thornton. But let's go back over to the gates here while we've still got a little bit of time before all these boars regen. So hopefully we won't have to fight them 4 times back and forth. Get him out of the way. We'll get these 2. Okay. One more over here. And again, this is just getting us a little starting cash. One thing I think we might do this time, we didn't discover until too late. The gate is blocked by those evil, stinking, no good, filthy bandits. So now we can come back and talk to Cal. Then we'll probably take a little second to just switch out. We've gotten a lot more gear. We got a cloak and a... title, we would reach level 5. Hopefully we're going to be getting up close to level 10 here before too long. All right, so Cal is good.
This cannot be. I must write to Brackenbrook at once.
Yep, so he gives us a letter. So it's not our word, it's a word of some of the citizens. And then I said we were going to do this real quick. So a cape, we've got our first one there. We got chainmail boots to replace our shoes. 4 DPS, 4-1. That's the leather jacket. These guys I think we had moved down. And that's the quest item. We've got a bunch of inventory stuff here. We'll check all the alerts and everything once we go, but let's just keep at it here. As you can see, our, I didn't even look at it, our armor is now up to, where is it? I can't find it. 595. So big jump from when, what we were just wearing, thanks to the coat and the pants and whatever else we just got on. what that was all about. I think that's the edge. The bilberries and the corpses were over, like along this river, I think. But there was this, isn't there like an old boar? There's Old Blood Tusk. Oh, look at him come. There we go. Not too much damage done, but we did defeat Old Bristle Tusk, or whatever his name was. I believe... Walt Wheatley. Will Wheatley's dad, I think? Murdered. Yeah, we get the Clouds of Angmar anytime we come up here. They are protected by the enemy. But here we do have... Oh, come on. Ow, right in the forehead it looked like. Particularly like that. Okay, you're done. Whoa. Look at you hiding in the bushes. What? Trying to get the bilberries. And was there another one back over here? Another unfortunate farmhand. This is a Bill Hayspear. Check him out. Come on, Bill. Oh, no, Bill also murdered. But, hey, on the brighter side, bilberries. Get it? No? What? Come on, man. Dude. There we go. Got poor Bill there. More bilberries. Again, folks, I love this world. I love the immersion of it. I think it's amazing. We're going to take time and enjoy it. We are rapidly playing through this because we got up to level 10 yesterday, and then apparently I made some catastrophic mistake trying to read about quests and levels and stuff and locked myself into like the easiest difficulty option out there. And I think we can take a little bit more than that. So we're correcting a mistake here as quickly as possible. And if that means a little less immersion, sorry about it, but I think long term, at this point, much, much better off. And I had no idea if I clicked on the lowest level one that it would just lock us out. My other character, I went ahead and showed, didn't have that issue at all. It was perfectly fine. And had actually 2 different levels of deed. And I thought, okay, I can just stack up all the levels of deeds. Nope. Not true. Okay, so I'm at Bring the Bill Bileberries. I don't think they would be Bileberries. That sounds kind of hideous and awful. So we're going to call him Bill, even though it's short now. Go. Here we go. Thornton Woodley. Also murdered. Also being murdered. All right. Mundo's gets his boar meat. Sprigley's letter is going to go back to the base, but we got to go back to the farm and tell Will that his buddies didn't make it, sadly. Again, this doesn't cost us too much in time. What I sadly don't know, once we get over to seeing John, I don't know that we're going to be able to do that horse thing. It said you could only do it once per server. We deleted the account, but I don't know. So we'll take the honed blade. And let's go ahead and get that up because it is this one. It's a 10.2, right? So here we're going to go there to there and then replace the dagger. So we are dual wielding swords. Thank you very much. And off we go again. Once we get back to town here between these quests, we will maybe do a mid-level dump of all our looted inventory. I assume our oldest stuff is 47 minutes to go, so no real rush there. And I'm not even feeling the like yesterday, as I was getting used to all this, I was really hating the approach distance. We were struggling with that. And I was like, I kind of enjoyed having a bow once I got one. We can use one, but we don't have any skills or traits for the bow specifically. Just swinging. I really do think we could take on Calder Cobb right now. He doesn't scare me. It is this wolf. Or this wolf. All right, zipping right on out of here. Still a watcher. Maybe we have to get through the attack. I bet that's it. We got to get through the treachery. All right, you need the king's foil. I get some fried mushrooms. Never happier.
This tea will help Amdir feel better. I just know it.
And Mundo, you need this pork. You look like you're wasting away over there. All right, we got a couple rings. Let's give Amdir the tea.
I thank you.
Can't drink any tea. That's not a good sign, dude. All right, but we'll. Oh, he loved it. It was wonderful. Yep.
I knew it would.
Yep, you were right. All right, let's get a copper band and old band. These are going to give us some might and vitality. Food. I think what we normally do is like that and that. This is all trash. We got the letter for Captain Brackenbrook. We want chainmail. We're going to want these shoulder plaids.
Just how long I have been.
Yep. Ran your son out of town because he was the one that was like, dude, your favorite soldier in town he's a bad guy, dude. Stop being buddies with him. We did get this extra Champions Challenge. It's kind of an aggro. If we're tanking and we're playing with a group, we could pull the aggro to us and kind of continue to keep our squishier companions safe, but not so much now. It'd be kind of cool if we could do that in the cutscene. Sadly, we can't when it comes down to it. But now let's go talk to Strider.
Not despair. You have done well.
Yeah, we got to go talk to John. But before we do that, let's now empty our pack. Oh, we got a title. This was the Wary. Great. And we want to grab all of our stuff. So we did get an extra Ethelis. All of these are just trophies, so we can sell... Oh, we don't want to do that. That's why I double-check these a lot. 1.9, 4, 4, 10, but we have 10.2 and 10, so all of this stuff can be sold. And it's just a matter of right-clicking. Not our consumables. Rusted, again, 4, 4, and 1 armor compared to 200. Oh, we'll get rid of that. Oh, we're up to 30 silver. Not too bad. And
Greetings.
I think we'll wait until Cone. We don't need a boat. Let's go see John. Get through the second part of this a little bit. We are 47 minutes into the stream, so that's recreating the character and full launch. Not too bad. Again, we were probably a couple hours easy in at this point last time. Got the spiders, of course, but new buddy Otley. Ain't it? Do 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 do. So what's everybody up to? Who's got a Hobbit story? Get the insects. On to the lodge. We got to get this old queen fly or whatever it is too, right? It's maybe down there a little bit. Let's start here. Hey, there's Otley. I noticed him before we were sent over last time. Blocking insects? That's not cool. Where? There it is. All right. Did we not? Oh, it's in here. Rest of this can wait out. Shield Marshfly Queen. All right. Should we fight him again just for fun? Okay. A little extra XP. Maybe we get some more loot. I don't know if in the training thing any of those signature level mobs or whatever they are can even have tangibly good drops, but might as well. All right, so you want to see the queen.
What can I do for you?
It's the most peculiar find. There you go. 196 XP for that. Atlee, I do kind of bum that these guys don't have just default conversation. If they don't have a quest thing for you, they don't really interact. Hey, John. You're John, right?
I presume you're here to bring me ill news from town.
Yeah, well, it's kind of news you already knew. So take our chin.
His true colors at last.
Yeah, he's gonna help us. We need to go get the plans out of the camp, and then look at this. Oh, wait, we already got that one. The other one. Come on, a little extra. I guess I can do this again. Come on, baby. Yeah. Also, we can do this, and then... Oh, we got her back, I think. Alright, maybe it's just because we're inside it's grayed up. Alright, so we got to go into the ruins, fight the Blackwalds, and get their plans. And look at this! That I did not expect that to happen. I thought we were gonna be out our horse. Tough to keep that horse steady across that bridge. Our horse is still little. It doesn't seem to change character to character. All right. Well, all we had to do for this was time, guys. All right. Dismount. This is not a war horse. This is just our horse. Squishy. Squishy, squishy. If you notice in my rotation, so with the extended cooldown on 3, which is what I'm normally starting with, because the reason, let's talk through this, because you guys don't know, we kind of figured this out the last time around. See down at the bottom of the description here in yellow, it says adds 2 to fervor. And these two both add 1 to fervor. So with a 12-second cooldown on this 3, I'm opening any attack I can when this is loaded up with it first so that it can start reloading for the next combat. It will give us 2 of these little red pips, and we need to build these up. These 3 all increase the amount of fervor that we have. These cost fervor, so you have to build up and then spend it back down. So this number 4 costs 2. When these first 2 pips are up, this will light up, become active for us. So watch here, 2 pips, right? And then I can get 3. I can meet. Well, I killed things too quick, and that was what I was struggling with to kind of learn all this. The last time around is they decay when you're not in combat pretty quickly, and so you can bank them up, and you know, we can basically just cut our way through these guys. But you can never have more than 5, it looks like. I don't know if I can increase that at any point. Oh, this is going to be a good... Damn it. Come on, hit him. The wolf never even knew I was there. It's already dead. And we're already moving. Here's one where they both came up. I can use... I've got that number 7 that's on a cooldown now. That is my kind of AoE. It's, you know, like slashing in Minecraft. Is that the hit all the enemies in front of you? It's that kind of attack. Particularly here, they're just not come on. Oh, so many enemies. I wasn't ready. Go. We'll level up. Still wounded though. Level up doesn't clear that, I guess. Okay. Back over here. Leader down. Chop, chop, chop. And CB, did ya? Ooh, that was the old number 6. Alright, kind of made our way around. Let's go get the plans. That's why we're here after all. It's not just about chapping up the bad guys. We do have one here. I once again got stuck. When you interact with inanimate things, they don't automatically clear. From your target. Okay, we've been around the circle now, so we'll just clear these 2 guys out from the exit, and good to go. going to run because these guys do have a little bit more aggro even for this tutorial area than the rest. All right. And back over to John. I think at that point we'll get Atlee. We probably still need to put on our shoulder pads. And I think at this point he will give us the hat. Helm. And... I think all we need to do at first is just fight our way up through the spiders to the wall and back, right? Then we're good to go. I think that the cave and all that is next time around, right? Oh, and we'll get the dream coming too. We're dreamy. It's good. I could go for some coffee.
My friend.
Protector's helm, again, heavy armor, bottom of the list. Yay.
I believe there is hope for us
Oh,
yet.
it dies.
We only need a strategy.
Atlee. Let's gear up, though. We've got... did I already put on? I did put on the shoulder pads. All right. Well, then helmet is our little arrow tip helmet. Oh, wait, this isn't even it. We must get an upgraded one eventually here. All right, well... there we go. See, let's go. Let's just keep pushing. We're gonna go hit Atlee. Clear the pathway, hit the dream, and then I think it's time for our nighttime battle. Spiders on the old east path. All right, we got to get over to the wall. It's this way. Don't even need to bother with the. Oops. Ah! No! What? Interpreted that right click as a window. I was just trying to change my view. All right. So, spiders. Got some ads rolling. We will just be hammering our way through spiders here. I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna slow down for the ad break. Any breaking we need, we'll do during the videos of Dream Time. Oh, come on. All right. So here we are all the way over. We got ads going. The wall is intact. Clear that out. Okay. All right, we fought our way through and out the other side. Back down and over to the lodge. We'll get some dyes, store those up. Not yet, Hunter.
All
right, Joe.
Surely work in our favor.
Okay. Final quest. All right, we don't want to close it yet. We want to go get the Hunter bit. Let's give it a few seconds here. Let's actually. So we got dyes there. We can go ahead and grab. Oh, look at all this. Resin is good. That is a crafting supply. That is not a hide, though. All right. Well, we got another Ethlis. Those are morale, which is our health here for folks who don't know, and all this stuff is just straight up money loot. So drops from the various mobs that we're killing, vendor trash that we'll sell and get money back for. But resin can be applied to wood, diminishing the effects of weathering and preventing cracking or chipping. Depending on our storage capabilities and all that, we can save that up and mail it to Hambbage, who is our explorer. He treats wood and can use that to prepare it for critical successes for woodworkers. So good stuff there. All right, Hunter. Yeah, I'm very sleepy. Let's go sleep in the bedroll here for a sec. More comfortable than we realize when we fall into a deep, dreamy sleep. Here we go.
Listen to my words. I am Galadriel, the Lady of the Golden Wood. Do not be afraid, my friend. Your people are short-lived, but the fate of Middle-earth is yours to command. I will not long disturb your sleep. I can visit you in dreams for only a short time. I have looked into my mirror and seen much that worries me. Let me show you.
You know, Galadriel, well, we're getting to it, but I see a distinct lack of a champion hanging out with the crew. Here we go. Balrogs don't have wings. As I say, the game is wonderfully true to the spirit of the books, but there are a few things where movie culture slipped in, and the Balrog having wings on the bridge in Khazad-dûm was definitely one of them. Riders of Rohan. Still remember, what's this guy's name? I want to say, every time I want to say Denthir, but that's the steward. But I think it... your hands would remember, your arm would remember its strength with a blade. He's recovering after Gandalf has chased out Saruman and Aragorn gives him back his sword. And the Goldenwood Lothlorien.
You are near to wakefulness. The last tendrils of sleep will soon release you.
I want to move the
You
camera
ask
and look
why
around a
I
lot.
wanted to show you this. It is for one reason.
One reason. Look at us now. All decked out.
I saw you in my mirror. Not once or twice, but often. Whether you desire it or not.
Is
your
there a
fate
privacy
is tied
filter
to
on that
of
mirror?
Middle Earth. Do not forget my words when you awaken.
All right, thanks, Galadriel. Appreciate it. It was fun seeing you
The
hanging out.
peoples of Middle Earth will have need of you. You must not fail them.
You have any presents for me, like you did when the companions headed? Oh wait, that hasn't happened yet. You should give them presents when on the Anduin. All right, Hunter. Man, I just had the craziest dream. All right, yeah. I didn't really ask for it. Not sure if it was a good dream or nightmare. All right, so we're gonna travel.
John Brackenbrook and his hunters have reached the outskirts of Archet to find it already ablaze. A desperate struggle to save their village is about to begin. Hopefully, you have arrived in time.
We have no time to lose. We must save Ned.
Otto the Brigand. Dirty Brigand. Oh no! Ned! Ned? Ned Pruner? Ned the Dead? Oh, poor Ned. All right, we got Ned! Oh, there's Peg. That's why I was so sad when I saw her. Poor Peg. Oh, I'm sorry, Peg. Got in your way. Never let me stand between you and your... Oh, we gotta go talk to John. John, come on, man. Let's go fight.
Chet must still be saved.
All right, come on. Let's go save him. I don't like that every time you have one of those little conversations, the person stays highlighted, and then it's that much harder to jump in here and...
There are more up ahead.
God! These instances, or whatever they are really bad. That was
We
awful.
must find my father before it's too late.
All right, let's go. Exit out of you again. And I think part of it is we've seen it too many times, so I'm just like, all right, let's go, get it. Otley!
Look, Otley is ahead. All must not be lost.
How could anything ever be lost when the
Is
Otleys
the
are...
crafting hole safe?
Okay. Okay. Oh, gotta talk to John.
Although the mad badger burns, I still hold out hope.
As he should. It's just a pub after all.
Father, I knew you would survive.
Stand beside Captain Brackenbrock this time. It's not the time for blame, Dad. Even though you're to blame, Dad, said John. They approach.
Defend us.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I did all that work, guys. Just saying.
No more time for games. We come for the rain.
And then I got cowered. Cowering, rooted. You betrayed your home and your people, Calder Cobb. Look at what the guys you're hanging out with. Those are your friends. Oh no, Amdir, come back! Wait, Amdir! No, he's not your master. Give me one crack at Calder Cobb. Come on, dude. No!
Father, no!
Oh, John, you never really got to say.
Misery has befallen us. My father was right to trust no one.
Well, he trusted the one guy he shouldn't have. I don't think he was right at all. No, I don't want to talk to Ollie. I want to talk to John. And out we go.
With the Black Wolves' attack foiled, the people of Archet have begun to rebuild. Yet not all hurts are so easily mended. The fate of the Ranger Amdia remains uncertain and may have dire consequences for Breland.
Oh no.
But hope remains that he may yet be saved.
Damn dear. All right. So now we are back in Archet post-fire, and you can see dude has his thing. Let's go right now. We do not want to screw this up. Paths of Valar. This is the Hardened Traveler. Tokens of Heroism.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Oh.
What do you need?
Crap?
How can I be of service? What can I do for you?
Maybe it'll... Maybe it's going to come back. Maybe we aren't high enough level yet. I don't know. Maybe there's something we got to do here to finish all this up. All right, Constable Thistlewool. Yeah, we'll definitely take care of some boars. John's over here.
What do you need? Would you do something for me?
We got burial detail. Got some mail. All right. What? Stop it. Bind? Yes. Don't need that. Bound. Mailbox. Okay. Get the thing. Detach the item. That's gone. All right. Don't know that we have anything there, but we do have that we don't need. Six, so we can get some more presents there. And level 7. All right. This time, we're going to do a lot. This is the fast travel token. We're going to wait till we have locations for that. These two go here. Food. You guys go here. More dyes. All right, so unlike the last time when we were right at the end of the stream, we're still going good and strong. So I'm just going to go ahead and hit these 6 hours. I don't know if this is real time or in-game 6 hours, but either way, we're going to take this boost and try to keep moving. I don't know. When they said permanently, I didn't really imagine it was permanently as in forever and ever on the account. But maybe I'm freaking out. Maybe we'll get there. Also, we've never looked at the wallet at all. What is the wallet? Oh, it's where we can see our coin. Landscape, tokens of heroism. We have 5 of 60. Instances and skirmishes, we have 60 marks. Account shared. Account, oh, that's bad. Account shared for this token of heroism. Tokens of salutation. I got 5 of those. Gift given to those who aid against the spread of evil. These tokens can be exchanged at Celandem, the Door of Thorns Hall, Archet, or Little Delving. Who trades in tokens? I'm very, very worried now about the difficulty thing. We might have one character.
Come and stay a moment.
We want to talk to Cal. There's Cal.
How can I be of service? Greetings, friend.
Let's go ahead and get rid of all that stuff. Oh, and then here, quest item, craft setup, accept. What do I do with these tokens of salutation? And why? Like, what the hell is this? I guess it still was focused on Harry Greencorn? Alright, whatever that is. Man, oh man, am I wondering about this deal. Alright, did these change from little stick bows? No. Why was that not a problem last time? That's so different. Alright, well, I don't know. We're going to press on. I don't know if Hamodil is now the only one that's going to be fighting at a different level. Whatever. Awesome. It's all better now. This is the one I wanted to play at. So the other character I set to difficulty 3, we're going to go Fearless 1 here. And if we do more along the way, if we find that this is too low, but obviously we can't mess around. I was going to drop an F-bomb there.
Would you do something for me?
All right, greetings, traveler. I watched those. We read all this, but I guess now we should read it again. So this is where we ended up with it. I clicked on the first one, and then it was like, okay, well now you're set. Greetings, traveler. I watch those who stride the roads in Middle-earth in search of challenge and adventure, and you seem just the sort. Indeed, there are some who prefer even greater challenges to overcome. I can assist you with this. Should you accept my boon, you will find your enemies on the roads and fields of Middle-earth becoming stronger and more dangerous in your quest for glory. Is this what you desire? And then it says, completing this quest will make the game significantly more difficult. Completing this quest before level 11 will begin deeds that can be completed achieving levels 50 and 130 without reducing your difficulty below difficulty 3 fearless. So we could move it down one more. We're kind of at a tier in these fearless. And this is repeatable. I don't know what the heck that's supposed to mean, because obviously it was crazy. Anyway, this is the level I want to try it at. It's one off of the center, so kind of mid-tier difficulty. We'll see what that ends up playing like, but obviously we were cruising previously. New quest, difficulty 4, fearless +1. We'll see what this is all about. That's the plan, though. And I am so happy that we got this going. I guess I got to just adjust to that. I don't know. It didn't seem to be a deal before. All right, now let's go do our quests. Again, we're kind of repeating. We got to go back over to the farm. We got to bury some bodies. And we're already getting some of this stuff. So here, this difficulty 4 fearless 1 completed. That just lives now in the background. So I'm going to remove this just so we don't have to look at it, right? Like the next moment of that, I believe, is going to be in at level 50. So we got a long way to go. But here's our deed log, right? I don't know why that doesn't show up, but whatever. Maybe when we get some other ones. It does show up in the other deal. All right, here's poor Dirk. Dirk, who kept Cal from killing me straight out when I got sent to the wolf leader dude. Now here. All right, so we are now fighting tougher bristlehides. We'll see how that goes. Swift to anger. We're going to get all the deeds again. Deadly strikes. Animals are definitely tougher now. We're kind of racking up injuries and assorted fun. But we've kind of got a bonus here, because until level 10, there's not even item wear. Like, our armor and all that is not... I don't know if I changed a setting here or what. We've got like this lock focus now that is absolutely hideous. Yo! First time chat, Affin Man, but we've had an Affin Man in here before. Affin Man, is that you? Or are you a brand new welcome, Affin Man? Either way, welcome, Affin Man. Glad to have you. Welcome to Middle Earth. Collections, hobbies. We are at level 8. Mounts, map. All good stuff. Second account. There we go. Hey, I knew that name. What's up? How you been? Happy summer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hang on a second. I gotta see if there is a setting or something that I've inadvertently hit that is locking me in. View locked on locking items. You can set Emily a login screen, camera issues. Lock and unlock your stuff. Region not unlocked. All locked up. I don't know. I don't know if anybody knows this game and knows why I am getting my view stuck now, because this is a new thing I haven't seen before. Also, did I do all the stuff? I did do all the stuff. Still, see this. And then when I escape, it whips me back around. This is not what we were doing even up to the video. It's totally changed. Hey, what's up, Swamp Fox? Uh-oh, here's Will Wheatley. Will? Will? Man, remember when I went and found all those murdered bodies for you? Sorry about that. See, again. Oh, man, it's great having you guys. I hope you're all doing awesome. Options, mouse, check or uncheck camera aligns to slopes. So if you don't remap the X key, does the default to be the camera lock on button? Go into options and turn off the camera lock or set it to an unlikely combination of keys. X key. All right, let's oh, now I'm still in the browser. X. And then let's go options, key map. Do you guys see an X? Oh, next foe, nearest foe is backspace. That's good to see. I could select myself too, but backspace instead of tab. Oh, crap. Okay, so X did do it though. I like that. Come on, keep on. X, X, X. F, K, J, T, C, these are all the maps and or all the pan. See that bear coming. L, Shift L, blah 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 blah. B, that's the wallet. R, U, N, H, Z. Push the voice to push to talk. Music. Dude, this game's crazy. There's so much stuff. Fellowship. Target marking. You would have thought it would have been in there. Cosmetic. Camera. Target. Toggle. Click to clear all bindings for this action. I don't think I ever want... There. Done. Oh. Alright, can you stop jumping me for my Jordans? Okay, now I can get back over to you guys. Sorry about that. I'm pretty famous. Oh, is that all playing? I saw the little fire over his head. I thought I targeted him. So we are getting wounded and stuff a lot more now. That's for sure. We need to get all these items. So that's definitely a deal. Got a new deed there. Spider Slayer, I guess. Come on, hit him. There, I said hi. Oh, Twitch Tomar. Where's Tomar been? I haven't seen Tomar online in a long time. Maybe that's me, though. Man, what you're remember last time we ended up in the cellar and we didn't see this bag when we were right there? I remember. Man, I want to say you're from like Europe. I can't remember. Was it like Germany or the Netherlands? Am I way off on that? I think we had some good talks, right? Yep. Nice. One of those. All right, what else do we need to do? We need to bury Nate Whisperwood's body. Looks like we're on the right track. Ruins of the free land. Oh, he's over at the farmhouse. Or the hunter's lodge. That's what it is. Let's swing this way. Remember, we got to go... What is a spinner doing out here? You're not... There we go. Got you back. Oh, now I'm in the chat. Like, if you guys just see the WASD characters in the chat, you'll know I've tried to send messages and then am trying to move and or fight. Have drill. What's your drill there, Fox? Like, have drill will poke holes and stuff? Or like ROTC? Or some other training drill? J-ROTC, nice, man. Cool stuff. Huge shout out for being in J-ROTC. That's awesome. I wanted to come hit this cairn. Well, I don't want to be interrupted. I want it there. Why do I have to take so long to kneel down? Street of the Dune to Dane. Yeah. Junior ROTC. Reserve Officers Training Corps. I got you, man. Own Pixel, the best CSGO streamer, in my opinion. Have I ever been? No, I'm good. Oh, I saw the KK. I kind of completed 2 messages there. I can't say I've really got a lot of CSGO streaming going, so no, I haven't. But shout out to Own Pixel. One Pixel? So, for anybody watching here, we're just kind of hack slashing our way through here because yesterday we played all this, and I found a way to within my first days of playing this game in seriously in like 8 years, I found a way to lock out like the difficulty for the character we'd made in the first 5 minutes of today. So we decided to come back so we wouldn't just be marshmallowing all the combat forever. I don't know if there's like loot or anything. Nothing has brought us in here. I wanted to go get that that ancient cairn thing, and then we just kind of chopped a few people on our way out. Hey, Affin Man, thanks so much for dropping by. Appreciate you, dude. Have fun with the CSGO. Alright, we're working our way over to the last of the corpses. I'm going to do this swim across the corner here. Through the reeds. I don't recommend ever trying to swim through like reeds or cattails. Not a pleasant experience. Ooh, look, the Marshfly Queen is back. And this time it is... Dicklefly Slayer. Okay. New deed. I don't know if we got that one last time. Here's Nate. Sorry, Nate. Okay. I think we popped in here and there was nothing for us other than that. So we got to go back. We got to talk to Thistle. We got to talk to John and bring back the stuff to Cal Springley. Get our little horsey horse here. I am glad we got the horse back. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Alright, we're close enough back. Hop off. We'll get this diseased bristlehide out of the way temporarily. And again, we're just racking up stuffs. I'm so happy that we finally got our level reset. And that should give us, as I was looking at it, I think we get extra XP from the more difficult. So, should get that. But basically, just, saying that we got through. All right. Thistlewood's Knife, 13.7 DPS. That's pretty good. He's got this bow too, but we really want to use the blade where we can. 149 XP there. That was good. What else do you have? These are the salutation tokens. Given to those who aided against the spread of evil. These tokens can be exchanged at Selendum. Okay. We can get extra staves. What is a novice's mark? Oh, it goes on the pocket. 5% out of combat run speed. I like that. On use, 10% run speed. Yes, please. And this is all these are. I think I'd rather have... well, I don't know. Do we want power? Have we run out? Like, we haven't had a big issue with health. Generally speaking, I always go health, but, I guess I could see with our armor. Let's get these. This will balance out our numbers. We have 5 of the others, or 4. And now we don't have, so there is a pocket spot. Oh. There. And as I understand it, in the pocket, that will just always up our out-of-combat run speed. That seems good, right? And then we got this Thistlewood's Knife. We have 10.2, 10. So let's pop that out, put this in. Honestly, I don't know if it matters or not, but... let's put the best one in the primary spot, even if it's a dagger, right? Okay. Next up. What is this? Outfitting. Oh, yeah, we got to hold on to this till we go get the rest of the stuff. And then here. Come on. Grab all that stuff. 22 skins. We'll just pile those up there. Again, they can go over to Habodil, or Hamodil, like daffodil, but ham. And he can turn those into leather and tailor stuff up or sell them or whatever. Whatever we need to do. That's pretty good. Okay, I don't see anything further there. Maybe what we should do... Well, I guess he's got it. Deed. Fleet quests within Breland. We've done 1. Found 2 ruins. The Blackwood Roost and the Brown's Folly. History of the Dindane. We've found the Ancient Cairn. These are scattered all over the place. We'll have to go look. These are the quests. Brigand Slayer. We've killed... 2 of 30. Sicklefly, we've killed 1 of 20. And spiders, we have killed, we're going to get this one done easily, 12 of 30 so far, and then that will double for our advanced. And here, Deadly Strikes, we are landing Savage Strike and strike enemies with Swift Strike or Swift Blade, and we have Swift Blade, I believe. Oh, Strike. Devastating Strike. I don't know where Swift Blade is. I think that's on a different tree. Anyway, that reminds me, while we're here, let's go J for traits. We have more trait points, and remember, I think we went with our wild swings. Oh, shoot. I did it again. Cancel. Oh, this doesn't have a thing. That's why I was so confused. Remember last time I was checking, like, what the heck? Why doesn't it show us what we've already earned, or how do we see that? Okay, so now we've unlocked the next one. I'm going to go ahead and finish out that tier. We got 1 point left, and we're going to go with our Vicious Strikes. We've got this Ebbing Ire, but that is a reduced threat so that enemies would stay away. Either one, we're not really in crowd control. We're just fighting stuff, so threat or not. I just want to keep boosting up, and this strike skills getting extra critical chance seems pretty darn good to me, and those will stack into other paths as we go. So we'll spend that. And then we've got race traits. Race has its unique set of traits. We haven't unlocked any of those. And then we've got virtue traits. And remember, we wanted to select Zeal. Zeal gives us might, physical mastery, and critical rating. And each of these have tiers, 4 tiers of Zeal. So we can be earning on there. Once we at least get a tier and can put it into the slot, we'll go into one of these other red trait or DPS type trait categories to earn some, because by that point I think we should have another slot unlocked, and we'll just kind of go back and forth and level those up as we can. There we go. Now that all those are going, and then there were skills. Connecting to chat. I don't know, I hope the stream's okay. Chat was just freaking out. Skills. Skills are character. And did we get new passive skills? Instruments. We did get like riding and stuff like that. Bows, one-handed weapons. Dual wield. Oh, we got the quick travel, and this does have a 1 hour cooldown, we found out. All right. Okay, and we do have these. These are just the... I was like, why are these grayed out? They're just the ones that are need fervor. So, all right. I don't think we're missing anything in skills. Biography? I can have parents and kids? I guess we can have backstory stuff? I don't know. We'll have to look at that. Wallet we looked at, the war reputation. We've got a little reputation with the Men of Bree. Just a tiny little bit. Let's see if we can get that up. Hobby, as far as I know, learn about hobbies, visit a hobby master. Okay. Title, we have 2. Go. House, I don't have a house. All right, more stuff. Completed a deed, most curious hobbit. Again, epic. Now I should have gone the other way. So we need to get a new deed bestowed to unlock that, as far as I know, or to move it, just to move it back to class. New mail. And then this is going to do the same thing. Detach item. Okay. Good. All right, we got a pocket thing. That's new. Cal.
What can I do for you?
We gave him his seed box, his strong box, and his father's trusty
Can I
bow.
speak with you a moment?
If we talk to Otley, we will get pauldrons for our shoulders. Otley.
What do you want?
Search for Bali. Bali is by a cave back on the spider path that we were just on. And then we got to talk to John again after burying the dead.
What do you need? What can I do for you?
And he wants to send us on to Lisbeth Honeymead in Combe, at the Coleman Waddle Inn. So we will get all those things done. But let's go check for Bali. I think Bali is the next one on the list. Cal didn't see anything. Oh, I forgot to clear out all my inventory too.
What do you need?
So. Keep the hides. And we don't need this old sword anymore. So we're up to 113 silver. Also, do we have... I think we have new... Oh yeah, that goes back, and then we got potions of restoration. They can go in there. We got navy dyes and rust dyes this time. Those have to wait. That's a horse whistle. All right, let's go. Let's go smash some spiders. Auto run, just in case we were wondering. Hey, Bali. Oh, poor Bali. Dead, not just taking a nap. Search Bali's corpse and find a journal with several pages missing. The journal text reads, I would not believe it, but the spiders have pushed the cave mouth clear. I've entered the cave and spiders reacted to me instantly as if drawn to me. I'm unsure why I spent my day carefully searching near the entrance only and found several corpses bound in cocoons. These spiders seem to wrap everything in cocoons. I'll write more tomorrow when I go further into the cave. So it would be best to enter the cave to see if he can find the rest of the journal pages before returning to Otley. Missing journal pages 5. I don't understand how Bali got back out here, but accordingly it is his journal. A little weird. Journal pages 1 of 5. All in all. Kind of one of those that likes to fill in the lines in the maps. case you couldn't tell yesterday, it's a little tough in these old things where the room line is like the arbitrary edge of the space, and then to give it contours back in the day, they extended the walls out, so like you don't really ever reach the edge. Oh. Oh, we're over to the hatchlings. Now that I know. Hey, we got Spider Slayer. That's good. No XP or anything. They show up green, but I don't think we're going to waste the time trying to clear them out here. We're just going to hopefully... I also don't know if these count as all-in-alls. We are killing stuff, technically. What is that? Shift L? Oh, come on. Here, look. Deed completed. Breland. Deed bestowed. That's a Breland, too. Spider Slayer advanced. Title awarded. Spider foe. And we got points. Still stuck there, though. Damn it. All right. Yornith. Yornith? Yornith dead. All right, we know that door is going to take us out into the farm. We've been here before. We've done this. It's like we was just here yesterday. Anyway, we're almost back through all this content. We are going to have to come back and kill that one more time because for whatever reason, killing the spider unlocks the quest to kill the spider. I don't quite understand it, but it's a thing. That all in all, the wall thing has such a quick cooldown. I should really be... I know it's a multiple enemies one, and I've kind of been... Three of 5. Oh, we got ads coming up. Appreciate you guys. Support is greatly appreciated. Odd. It was like, what? You need a valid target. Well, yeah, I tried to select the valid target. Is this really... I guess this is an ill-defined end, but dead end nonetheless. Look at the map. We are... How do I get back out of here? Down here. Infusing in the spider tunnels, as the journal alludes to. Hey, Nutley. What's up, Nutley? I think I got stuck beyond some of these stalactites the other day. 4 or 5. Hear that. Nutley's going to also have been clearing out spiders. I don't think we've been into either of these. Is that the one with the hole in the ceiling? Somewhere that we dropped in and out of. Oh! I just fell in a hole. Hey, there's a cocoon, though. Can I get it? And look at us. All right, we're back on the path. So we gotta go back into town, tell Otley what we found. We should read the journal, though. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish for that. I mean, grinding spiders here. I don't think anybody who's getting ads for a minute is gonna be too deprived. Missing out on a few more spiders slain. How can that be too far away? This little path area, it seems very tough to accommodate the... I didn't get that other one? Yeah, you, buddy. All right, back we go. Thanks, everybody, but welcome back from the ad break. I hope you enjoyed it. It was probably awesome. I'm guessing. It's usually the way it goes. Before we talk to Otley, let's just quickly go through these. Page 4, 5, 1. I've gone further into the cave today. There seems to be no end to the twists and turns of the spiders in this area. I've done my best not to get lost, but I fear I may already be there. I still have no idea why these spiders are here, but there are several large queen-like spiders here. I do not think they are steering this brood. I will look more tomorrow. For now, I have found a rock to sleep beyond. I hope these spiders don't like the taste of dwarf. Page 2. My third day in this spider-infested hole has come and gone. I got no further today. I think I may have gone around in several circles since I found the rock I slept behind 3 times today. I'm not sure if this place has an end, but I found an interesting-looking cellar of some small supply shed. Peeked outside and found an overrun farm. That did not seem to be my answer. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. I think I will spend my night in the cellar. Maybe a little safer. Okay, 2, 3. I went back into the caves, but I had a little more luck than before. I know I am missing a turn someplace that will lead me closer to the queen's nest and hopefully an answer to the spider's presence here. Suspect these are no ordinary spiders, for as I even now prepare to sleep, I deem I can hear whispered voices. And then page 4. It's my 5th day within these dismal tunnels, and I'm no closer to finding the queen. I have no doubt, however, as to the intelligence of these creatures. They hunt me now, day and night, though I elude them still. It is strange, but I believe I heard one of the beasts mention Spiderbane. Crazy. I don't know if Bali was a Spiderbane or not. There's no doubt now, these spiders and their queen are here for Otley. They seek to use me as bait for Otley, but I will not give them that leverage. My axe will drink their blood ere this night is through. I will not. But then somehow he ends up back outside with all these pages left. I don't get the connect there. Poor Bali, so bad. Thorntalls, know this. Even if I'm slain, she will never leave this place. She has found easy prey here. We will destroy her. Our Arquette will become a new abode for the Queen and her spawn. We'll take his shoulders, and then the Spider Queen, Yornaith by name, and her ways are known to me. She will have hidden herself in Sprigley's house and blocked all the entrances save one. So we have to go through the cellar and then pop up in her lair. Search the tunnels below the house. I would wager you'll find a hidden passage leading to her lair. The vile thing must be slain, or Arquette will be overrun by her blood. Would that I were hale and could heft an axe, but that time has passed. You got to do it. All right, so we will get a new helm with the diamond spiky thing. And here we've gotten some more spidery goodness, including the quest. You said it has no effect because we just started it, but we can double up our shoulder blade protection, get rid of those. So we're just kind of up in the ante here a little bit. And quest item that was also Yornaith's head. So let's quickly dump all this stuff. We'll go to Harry here.
Hello there.
What's up, Harry? So those, that, none of that, that. The trophies are good for money, and that. I guess we'll just stack that. I think we're going to end up with more of them. All right. Now, defeat the spider. I don't know that we... That. Then let's mount up. Oh, just when I did that, this guy, he's the one with the cart, right? And we have to get his tools, and then he's going to send us to the lumber mill, which we never got to.
Speak with you a moment.
Yep. We'll get your tools. All right, now back onto the horse. Oh, and then we can pick this guy. Again, I don't know if we get extra XP for completing these quests, or if these quests count as completing quests in Breland. Either way, we get like a couple of them that point us all to the crafting hall, right? So this time we got cart and Spider Queen, right? We've already fought once, but we got to go. I think the quicker way, which is to take the horse to the farm, and then go from the shed to the house to do the battle. That's why I didn't exit the Spider Queen's lair, right? When we went up into that room with all the baby spiders and all that. Didn't bother because we'd got to come back anyway, and it would have just taken us away from the pages of the journal. That was kind of what we accidentally did last time, and definitely try to Minecraft dismount wherever possible. All right. Damn it. Already dead. Get the toolbox. And then we might as well fight our way through the boars. A little more. XP as we go along. Oh boy. We got a whole brood here. All right. Let's see. 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 Come on. And still, our health is rather awesome. Oh, gotta say. Almost over. Actually, we just need to get up here. I think we can jump the fence. There might be some spiders around. There we go. All right, map. I think, yeah, we got to go. Floating names are now off. Floating names are now on. So, like, stuck in the wall. If I just do it that way. All right, defeated again. That's so silly, but that was what we needed to do. All right, I think that's in comb. That's in comb. We need to bring the toolbox. That's back. And we've already set our difficulty, so I'm going to go ahead and use our milestone. Now, it'll have an hour cooldown. We can't use it again, but if we do this right, and if I'm not forgetting anything major, we're good to go. We'll get back to town, check in our last bits, and then head out into the wider world. Basically caught up to where we were. And it took us about 2 hours instead of 6. He's got a new quest. He needs a lumber order. We can do that. Otley will get our new helmet.
What do you want?
And we have acquired our first commendation. Commendation is going to be spent to advance your monster play and unlock new skills, traits, and characteristics. Instances. Monster play. So we just hit level 10. That's why all this. Now our items will wear. I think we're right about on deal. All right, deed completed. Let's go with those first because epic, right? All this nonsense that we don't. New mail. Epic battles. Okay. More points. New title. The Undefeated. We made it to the 10th level. Good for us. And then a skirmish instance finder thing. Okay. We got a lot of items. We went really quick. We still got 55-ish minutes left to go. You know what, though? Let's just start fresh.
How can I be of service?
Not the hides. Ears, goos, filths. Not that, because we haven't switched yet. Crack. Light, and that. Dirty filth, and another head for another silver. The 173. We didn't spend as much time running around killing things, trying to figure out the combat. Last time we were up into the 200s, I think. So a little less cash, but that's fine. We will quickly make that up, I'm sure. And then let's swap this. Now we have our diamond arrowhead on our head. And get rid of that. All right. Streamline down the inventory as much as we could. We've got crafting stuff to go. And that is going to be our probably our next little bit here. But, yeah, we've spent far too much time in Arcade over the last couple days. Very glad we got our difficulty back up and have that deed enabled. I can't see it to check it. We might though, if we stop and fight through, we might get some new level 10 deeds. Oh, I'm not too far away. Hit him. There we go. Wild Thing. That hopefully will do it. Deeds class. Thank God. All in all, Blade Wall, Call of the Wild. Champions prefer to face their enemies face to face so they may look their foes in the eyes as they fall. Wild Attack. Deadly Strikes. Swift to Anger. Wild Thing. Why? J. No. What are our quests? L. Tokens. Why do I not have a deed? I don't know. I am terrified. Right, level 11 is the cutoff, and now that we're at 10, I'm just terrified we're gonna miss something. And the other one shows me a deed that is in that class chest group that says, you know, you got whatever you got for fearless.
What can I do for you?
Finish. Now I have a new deed. Oh my God. See, if we'd missed that, I would have. Disciple of Blades. Achieve 50th level playing through as champion on fearless difficulty. All right, now and Novitiate of Blades. Achieve 50th level playing through as champion on adventure. Okay, so we got it. That was what I was wondering about. We got it automatically. There's a novitiate. I think that would be Novitiate, right? Novitiate of Blades, and then a disciple of Blades. I guess we will get both of these if we stay at the higher level. If we drop back down, this one would go away, and we'd only have that one. So maybe we weren't at higher difficulty there at all. We did go through pretty easily. All right. Well, I'm glad I checked, because that would have been a disaster. Now we can go. Now we can go do what I said in the text hours ago. Hey, let's go get a job and adventures around Combe. Well, Combe, we are coming. We've got vocations to check out. We'll probably do another log out, log back in, so we can check in on Hamodil and have him make a fresh cloak for this dude. Because remember, that leather cloak that he can make as a tailor I think it gave a bunch of vitality and other attributes in addition to being good armor compared to the one we currently have. So we'll try for that, and then we'll see what we want our boy Hambbage here, Ham, to have as his vocation. All right, we looked at the cart. The cart seems to be a random setting. The horse got out of control and went crazy, dumped over the cart. They were so close to making it to Combe. Here we are. All right, so we are going to... Is it Skyrim that's right-click to get off the horse? For whatever reason, I keep right-clicking. Bind. Yeah, that's good. Makes it sound like that's something that would be locked in forever. That other quest, it's like, oh yeah, it'd be fun. Hi, Maida. Woodwright.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Sure. Pardon me. I don't think we talked to any of these people, did we? Pardon me. Do you think I could take up some of your time? I haven't had any word o' my son Koval since this brigand nonsense began, and I'm mighty scared that he got caught up in some trouble. We lived in Arcot till recently, but we had an argument. I'm sure you know how boys are, and Koval left all in a huff. Said he would make his own way down in Combe, and that's the last I hear of him. Now that I come to Combe, I hear he's gone east. If you don't mind, could you talk to Constable Wren for me? She watches the road east out of Combe. Maybe she's seen Koval pass. All right, and we'll get some more salves. Good enough. Reconnecting ties. We're looking for Maida's huffy son. Burrow. Hi, Burrow.
Stay a moment.
Now that the people of Arcot have stood up against the Blackwell Brigands and we've got them on the run here, the tides are turning. Things are returning to normal, and I'd say it's time I did my part. I used to send honey down to Staddle in trade for pipeweed, business I'm ready to pick up again. My old trading partner, a hobbit by the name of Lolo, Wendingway, used to peddle wares on the road between here and Staddle, to the south. When the Blackwoods come, I'll wager he holed up down there. If you happen to be in Staddle and see Lolo, please let him know I'd like to renew our partnership. Will do. Friendship's renewed. All right. We got a bower here.
How may I help you today?
And at least, was the other one a stick longbow too? Is this what we got last time? I thought we were wise to wait and maybe we get a better bow, but it's only 3 silver. We've got 174 of them. I'm going to get a bow. I don't anticipate it ever becoming a huge part of our arsenal, but it's nice to have that ranged ability when we need it. All right, good. Hey, it's the guy we saw down in the, he's got a little spotted pig. I like your pig, dude. I know, we're not actually entering the chat to talk to people, but I got you guys in chat. Ruffians. I don't know. I don't like the looks of you guys, ruffians. Elizabeth Honeymead. This is who John sent us to. And again, the fire here tells us that we've got an epic storyline quest, right? Everything else, the gold rings are just side quests. An urgent summons.
Hello there.
Oh, my, look here, a real live hero. It's not often we get such respectable folk through here. My, how my tongue runs on. Torden told me to send you upstairs to his room as soon as you arrive. The stairs are across the room there, and Torden's on the door at the end of the hall. He said you shouldn't delay none. Well, let's not delay none then. Unless she's got an ale or something. All right. Stairs? Or stairs. Door at the end of the hall. Only door? What's this room? This room doesn't even have a door. It's got a couple of beds, though. Looks nice enough. Good quality inn. All right, Torridan. Ooh, hey, Torridan. You look like a ranger.
How can I be of service?
The hero of Arquette, I suppose? I'm pleased to finally meet you. I'm sorry for the cryptic summons. I dared not betray my whereabouts to just anyone. There's much we need to discuss. Will you hear me?
Could I speak with you a moment?
Thank you for your aid. My kindred and I were driven from the bounds of the Shire by the Nazgul Mordor. They pursued us eastward and slew many of us. It was my goal to join Amdir, but I've heard rumor of his fate in Arquette. They say he was stabbed with a Morgul knife and led off by some evil men, the ones who lent the Black Wolves aid. There are few left now with power over such wounds, and those that I know of dwell some distance from here. In Rivendell. We must find Amdir and quickly if we are to save him. He's likely to be held by the Black Wolves somewhere in the Chetwood. We must find a way to enter their lair and free him, but first we must find them. That makes sense. Speak with Constable Underhill. He may be of help. You can usually find him outside, near the Comb and Wattle. Isn't that where we are? Once you have learned of the Backwald's lair and believe you can gain entry, return to me. Hurry before it is too late. And we'll get to choose a shiny copper earring or a bright copper earring. One's for might and one is for fate. Fantastic. All right, well, we got a lot to do along the way, right? And this whole Chetwood lumber camp and all that east of Combe is going to be kind of our next wilderness area. But this town is has a little more going on than the burned out Arquette, right? All right. The Bard of Combe.
How can I be of service?
What do you got? We can buy stuff. A bassoon, a fiddle, a horn, a lute of ages, and a student's fiddle. Blank mentor manual. I know that music is a thing. I don't know anything about it, and I'm not much of a musician myself. Clerk of Kinships.
What can I do for you?
I guess this is if we wanted to make our own kinship. Oh, here's Constable Underhill. Look, AFK Airforfeld, known through Bree. What's up, Airforfeld? Like your hat.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Torridan sent you, didn't he? It's good to have a hero of Arquette on our side. The Hobbit lowers his voice. There's still a Blackwald agent in town. We think he's trying to rebuild the band from among the local ruffians and bullies. We need proof, though. A letter or parchment would do. If it came from the agent himself. Oh, look at that. Somebody with a pet bat. A flying fox. Excuse me, Flittermouse. Cransell. Sweet of Tooth. Wow. There and back again of Anor? Oh, bye. Many of the brigands hole up in the Chetwood. Follow the road east until you come to the guardhouse where Constable Wren is stationed. From there, head north and look for the brigands' watchfires scattered throughout the wood. Search their packs for signs of their summons. Let me know right away if you find anything. We need to know what they're up to. All right. Thank you, Constable Underhill, our first employed hobbit. Although, Saradine, is that what her name? She was pretty handy in making teas and all that. And this is Constable. See, we got lots of constables. The Blackballs are getting out of hand. Blackwald valuables. After the initial raids, when folk began fleeing for the villages like Arcot and Saddle, the Blackwoods found they could no longer rely only upon raids to support themselves. They seized old Bowman's farm and began tilling the soil, though badly and without care for the land. The brigands at the farm must be under the supervision of some Blackwald leader, else they would fall to laziness. If you confront the Blackwald's leader at the farm, you might be able to recover some of the valuables they have stolen. Old Bowman's farm is deep in the Chetwood, at the end of the eastward path. I would appreciate it if you could at least try. There are many folk who would benefit from the recovery of his treasure, and we could get a Blackwald coat. Okay? Whew. Oh, I forgot to grab the other one. Unpaid debts.
Might have take a moment of your time.
Yes, the Blackwall Brigands are on the run, no question about it. They're trying to regroup at camps throughout the Chetwood, where we're going to get like 8 different things. They suffered a real defeat at Arcot. The Brigands fled their old encampment up by Arcot carrying a large lockbox, which they brought to one of their smaller camps in the Chetwood, northeast of Coombe. If we can get our hands on that lockbox, its contents could be used to help those who lost property to the Blackwalds. There are a number of watchfires along the road, so you'll need to find the right one. These villains have a great many debts to repay, Hambbage. If you can return with the lockbox, the folk around here will be better for it. Well, we want the folks to be better. All right. Just grabbing a stack of these, right? Ted Pickthorn. Hey, Ted.
Might I take a moment of your time?
You sound so decrepit. For me old dad was a robber some years back and got his hands on a good deal of riches, as I hear it. Constable caught him, but before he was hanged, me dad told me where he buried his loot. I never needed it for now, so I was content to let it stay buried. But I figured it's time to get my hands on wealth enough to keep you warm and shot, as me dear old dad called it. Can you take this pickaxe and dig the treasure up? This feels a little dirty. Just take the road east from Combe, Constable Wren's post up by the guardhouse. Climb over the hill on the right and walk down to the riverbank where the hanging tree grows. It'll have an X carved into it. You'll be helping me make a new start of things, and you'll have me everlasting thanks. Okay, dude, I don't know if I want to help you profit by your dad's thievery. Nothing there. Some of these are just decorative. But not our good old crafting hall. And remember, this is where we were hooking into... You know what? Let's go back down to the mailbox. Sorry. We'll take the horse. And let's get the new cloak. Before we start worrying about our profession, we'll go over and see how Hamodil is doing. Have him whip us up a cloak. And then choose Ham Cabbage's profession here. To you too, little. All right. Let's get this open because we're going to want to drag over our 25 deals. We're going to compose a mail to Hamodil. And this is hides. We got to pay to send them, right? We found that out last time as well. Send that mail. All right. And then escape, log out. Let that do its thing. We're right back to where we started today. But I think we definitely, aside from the wasted time when we started everything, we're like 2 hours and 40 minutes in. We've gotten that a little bit ahead on a couple things. Oh, wait, and I can do this. this come back to me? All right, well, let's detach the item. Delete. Yes. And then we'll get these new hides. Now, that cloak has never been worn, so I guess we can just go do this again. But because we deleted that character, it must have returned the mail that we'd never opened. And then, oh yeah, this guy doesn't have a horse. And he doesn't have a little 5% run speed pocket thing. It'd be nice if they had a little mailbox up there at the crafting hall. All right, so now he can go hose mail to Hambbage, cloaky, and that goes there. 66 copper there. All right, he will hang out by the mailbox, and at some point offline, I will go in and process up all those hides and get him ready to continue on. But we're coming back over to Hambbage here. Login reward available. Look at that. We had that waiting on the other one. All right, so here's the deal. Hobbit gifts. Every day is a Hobbit's birthday. Open a silver or gold present today. Open silver for free. The golds, I think, are weekly. Silvers are daily, if maybe something like that. So I don't know if these go across the deal, but again, you have so long to wait until your next presents are available, and I don't feel the need to buy loot boxes, is what they basically are. We do have new mail, and that is from Hammadil Cloak. We definitely want that, and to detach the item, and we can delete the mail. Thank you very much, our good buddy Hammadil. And then from here, we've got this cloak, which again, 268 as opposed to 141. It has a 108 evade rating, some more vitality, and a 65 resistance rating. Pretty good stuff. And yes, we do want to bind it. We can still sell it to a vendor, but we can't auction it or mail it to any other characters for ourselves. So you can't, like, if we have an equipable or bindable item that we've used on one of our tunes, we can't switch it over to another one. There you go. Once used, cannot be traded to other players. No, you can try bind on equipment by control clicking. Use the dressing room. Bind on equip items tend to be more powerful than their regular counterparts, so be careful with these items. All right. We can make lots of those clothes. Oh, look at that. It's even red, so it matches pretty well. Very nice. All right, and then that's good. What else do we get here? Scroll of Greater Craft Acceleration. Bound to account. Item level 1. On use. Duration 10 minutes. Cooldown 10 minutes. Using the scroll increases earned craft experience by 50% for 10 minutes. Affects all cook, jeweler, metalsmith, scholar, tailor, weaponsmith, or woodworker. So it's all the finishing professions as opposed to the gathering type professions. We are good. I'm going to step away for just a sec. We've been going 2 hours and 45 minutes here, but I did almost a full hour before we had to restart our tune. So let me step away for just a quick second. We'll come back and figure out what profession we're going to use, and then this acceleration will probably come in handy. We'll see. Anyway, be right back. it's a sad moment when you find out that second cup of coffee never got its last fill, and it's only a half second cup of coffee. It's all right. We'll get by. The cup cleanup was required. All right. Y'all ready? Let's go figure out what we want to do with good old Hambbage here as he makes his way in the world. So, there's not really wrong answers here. There are different combinations and strategies. I'm sure that there are some people that swear by things. But we haven't really gotten a chance to talk this through. Now, the reasons why I chose to make Hambbage, the guy that we just switched into what he was, that is kind of the best. Here we go. Let's clear out these things.
How can I be of service?
He's the best gatherer. My brother sent you, eh? As well he should. Business up in Arcot is unfortunate, but it serves to remind us of the importance of skilled craftsmen. It will take a great deal of labor to rebuild Arcot and supply the people of Breland with everything they need to prosper. The mistress of apprentices to my left can help you choose a vocation in which to specialize. A vocation is a bundle of 3 crafting professions with overlapping skills. Choose your vocation with care, vocation, not vacation, because you will expend a great deal of time and energy improving your skill with the professions under its purview. Once the mistress of apprentices has welcomed you to the chosen vocation, be sure to speak with a provisioner within the craft hall. She can sell you the tools of your trade. Every profession has its own, so be not overshy with your coin purse. The novices will be happy to sell you any recipes you may wish to have, though I can tell you now that you will already know how to make a thing or two. Equip the crafting tools you plan on using and find an appropriate facility. The craft hall has a forge, workbench, and oven available for your use, and begin practicing your skills. You will advance in your chosen profession as you practice, and is that the UK spelling? And seek out teachings of others in the field. I hope you become a skilled craftsman in Hambbage, and that it will bring profit to you and the Breland. Okay. So we completed that quest, and there we go. We got 100 XP there, and then Jill here has a quest of her own, outfitting yourself and others. You must be Hambbage. I've been awaiting your arrival, and I'm very excited to see that our letter found you well. I am Jill Brushwood, and I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I am here to help you through the very first stages of learning a craft. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Finish that one. And we got 28 XP out of that. So not a ton, but, might as well. Okay. So now she's going to help us choose a vocation. And here we go. We've got a few different ones that we can choose from along the way. So we have an armorer craft vocation. It comes with the metalsmith, the prospector, and the tailor. So in this one, we have 2 crafting professions and 1 gathering. The prospector is like a miner. You can go out and get the metal ores and turn them into ingots to be used by metalsmiths and weaponsmiths and whatever else might need some metal. The tailor crafts leather, and that's what this is the explorer craft vocation that Hambbage already signed up for. So it only has 1, the tailor, but he can gather wood as a forester and tan hides, and he can prospect for metal. So he can go around and gather up metal and send that through the mail, just like we send hides to him. So that's one we don't necessarily need to take the metalsmith here because we already have a tailor, right? And it is a pain in the ass to level up some of these professions. You have to go get the goods and bundle them up and level them up. There are guides, and certainly as we get rich, we can speed that up by buying stuff as well. But the prospector here would overlap well with this one. We'd have 2 prospecting and 1 forester on our Hamadill, and he would then pick up the weaponsmith and woodworker craft professions so that he could make, I believe woodworker makes kind of bows, maybe some spears and that, but is generally speaking like a fletcher. There may also be like furniture for the houses. I don't know how all that fits in. I think maybe I had a woodworker at one point, but I'm not sure. This is already kind of an early forerunner in the thing, right? We would get weapons, so he could be making advanced swords and bows and that kind of stuff. So two productive crafts to finish goods. There's also the tinker, and I think I've used the tinker before. The tinker gets prospector, so getting metal and gems, just like Skyrim, where you get random gems, the amethysts and whatever out of the rocks while you're mining. He can pull gems that he can then use in the jewels, and also have metal. If he, I don't know if there's gold deposits or what, but can use those for his jewels and sell the other metal in the auction hall, or mail it to other tunes of ours to do these metal processings, and also gets to be a cook. Cook pairs well with farmer here. We'll talk about that in a second. But there are, you can get meat from animals at times. There, it's not every animal drops usable meat, but it's out there. There's also fishing. There are ways to get cooking ingredients throughout that you can use. However, if you really want to be on top of things, you can be a cook and a farmer with the yeoman, and also have the tailor thrown out in the process. So there's that one too, right? The next piece here, again, cook farmer, I think is a really good pairing. I kind of talked about that and said, just within the lore of the worlds, I think a hobbit is a really good farmer cook, right? We got Sam with the gift from Galadriel in the books to reinvigorate the Shire. We know hobbits have the most affinity and care, desire put into their appetites of anyone. Obviously, men and dwarves enjoy their eating, and elves primarily kind of liquidy, lightweight stuff. The movies kind of allude to the wonderful Hobbit movies allude to salads and stuff like that. But the hobbits by far, right? They almost go crazy for mushrooms, and certainly enjoy all the various eating that's available to them. So I'd kind of like to save the yeoman for a hobbit character that I may make, and again, we may play through that together or not, I don't know. But cooks are incredibly valuable. The high benefit foods that you can get and the buffs that come from them can be incredible, and kind of retain their value late game. And farming is not insignificantly fun here. It kind of we got Minecraft farms, and you guys know me over there, but kind of a little closer to like a RuneScape farming, as I recall, but it had some of the stuff, so we'll look into that. We have a woodsman. The woodsman, again, like the explorer, you get 2 production crafts here. So you can get another forester that's processing skins and hides, and also farming, and then that one could turn to your woodworking, right? And And then last but not least, we have a historian, the only vocation that has scholar in it, and also has a farmer and a weaponsmith. Now, this one is kind of advanced, right? It has a farming profession, which is gathering, but farming, as far as I know, does not feed in directly to weaponsmith or scholar. So nothing that you're producing yourself is directly mapping out to your professions. That being said, I believe scholar, anybody, like, I think once you unlock the scholar, you're basically like looking at ancient ruins and stuff, doing rubbings and things like that to produce them. I don't know that there's a particular gathering vocation or profession that maps to the scholar. So it's not like, oh, it's toxic because you really need a prospector to be a good scholar or anything like that. I think it just does its own thing. So that's kind of a standalone one. But the weaponsmith doesn't exactly map here with either of these two. They kind of all stand on their own. So take that for what you will. I don't know a whole lot about it. So here are the deals. Metalsmith, which is going to get us the heavy armor, unless I'm missing something, we're going to look closely, is only available here. Now that gets us more metal, so we can be mining on both of these, pulling up, but he's then going to get the same tailor that we have here, and leveling that up is just going to be a duplicate. The other option here is weaponsmith, which I assume is, swords, axes, maces, all that good stuff, right? So we can try to improve our sword weapons. Offense is always good, and we get a prospector, which is a duplicate, but that's directly going to be his skill. And then we have woodworker, where the logs that Hammo processes could be mailed back over to Hambbage, and he could then raise his woodworking skill through those proceeds. I really was thinking that there was one that had like a metal heavy. I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense to do so, right? If you had weaponsmith and metalsmith together, even if you didn't have prospector, they're just feeding out of the same pool. But I thought maybe like a jeweler metalsmith or something would fit. I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for. I kind of hate the overlap, but I like that. I guess armsman is the way that we should go. Is it? Let's just look. Sorry. Okay. I was checking something because I do remember the toolware and crafting tools, it is the metalsmith that can make the tools that we use for crafting. We can buy them as well, and I honestly think we're probably going to make Hambbage here an arms man, because he will then cover weaponsmith and woodworker. Although, you know what? No, now I'm thinking it back. Even if we have Taylor sitting here as a duplicate that basically sits unchanged, it will be good to have the metalsmith for the toolkits, which are important, and for our armor, which will help keep us alive. We can make other tunes, but here's what I'm thinking. We make this one on one of our tunes. We've got this one, so then we have Taylor metalsmith covered, right? And we've got lots of gathering resources. And then eventually we're going to want a tinker for the jeweler and the cook. And then we can make the woodworker out of a woodsman for our... Oh, actually, we don't even need it. We need... I guess we eventually would if we wanted to make bows too. But we could have a historian for the farmer to go along with our cook, tinker. I think splitting these and not doubling up on this, because we'll want these to get some of these other independent ones that we never have on other characters. So let's go armor.
Greetings.
Armorers can create a wide variety of armor, but they specialize in heavy armor and shields. Capable miners and smelters, they can procure and prepare the metal they need. While they can craft clothes and leather armor, they will need to trade for the tanned hides required. This is an excellent choice of trade for one who relies on heavy armor and shields. Do you wish to learn this trade? Metalsmith, prospector, and tailor. Yes! You have trained a craft vocation. We got ads kicking off here pretty quick. We'll kind of be getting going in this. You have trained a craft vocation, which will allow you to perform 3 different craft professions. The trainer has given you some starter tools and a handy guide to explain more about how to advance your career as a crafter. Note that the starter tools are poor quality. You will want to upgrade them when you can. Fine. We'll actually use them up while we can. All right. Now, we probably want to go over by the forge. And I think this is our dude, right? Now, he will tell us... I thought we had... here's our tools. And we're probably going to want to equip that one.
What do you need?
I thought we got a quest. Oh, she's still... There we go. Introduction to Metal Smithy.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Smithy is a goal worth pursuing. Here are the many fine metalsmiths in Combe. Smiles. I've secured the time in teaching a Bill Digweed, a novice metalsmith, but a fine student is quickly refining his art to teach all those who are looking to set out in metalsmiths. He can be found near the forge here in the Craft Hall of Combe. Okay. And let's just get these other ones. Prospecting. Todd Bushwood, the supplier here, is offered to teach all those who are looking to set out as prospectors. All right. And tailoring.
Would you do something for me?
Again, very similar. Sarah Crabgrass is the novice tailor, and she will tutor us as well. So Todd Brushwood, the supplier, will teach us about prospecting. Hello there. I hear you're interested in learning the ways of prospectors, so you can come to the right place. I almost forgot the most important thing for every new prospector. Ingredients. Everything you need is inside this crate. Open the crate given to you by the supplier to collect 2 chunks of copper ore. Dink. 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 2 chunks. How do I have to talk to you again? Good work.
How can I be of service?
Get your hands back to work and then refine it. Okay. So that's over here at the forge. Apprentice, smelting, 1 copper ingot. Oh, we need prospector tools. There we go. Make. Chop, chop, chop. Actually, tap, tap, tap. Okay. And then I think we have to, well, let's go talk to you again. Are we done?
What can I do for you?
Refined without a hint of impurity. Very good effort. Improves you. Are prepared to continue. Yay! We're off on our way. And then this should dovetail nicely to Mr. Metalsmith here. Introduction to metalsmithy.
How can I be of service?
Are you interested in learning the ways of a metalsmith? If so, you've come to the right place. I'll try not to move too quickly for you, but if I do, speak to me again to ask more pointed questions. I almost forgot the most important thing. Every new metalsmith ingredients. Everything you need is inside this crate. Think. And he gave us 2 bronze ingots. All right. To make a bronze helm. Fantastic. Let's do it. We're going to need our hammer this time. And I don't... Oh, I'm not... Got to go to the metalsmith tab. I was like, why isn't this working? Obsolete item. Bronze helm. I think that's what we want to make. We can process bronze shavings. We could make shields, but we're not a shield wielder, so I'm not too worried about that. A bronze helm will get 6 XP. It requires 2 ingots. We don't need to use ingredient packs, which are purchasable or quest reward things that will just take care of it for us, right? Because some of these recipes require rare items and things to add in. So anyway, let's make this helm. Okay, and then Mr. Digweed here.
How can I be of service?
Yay! We did it. All right, let's close that just so we can see. Now, he should have a shop.
How can I be of service?
And these are kind of the first, like, crazy amounts of shops. Let's filter by recipes, metalworking tier 1, right? Tools of the apprentice, and we can now start making tools. The armsman, the explorer, the historian, the tinker, the woodsman, and the yeoman. So we want an explorer for sure, and a armorer, because we're making armor, not weapons. All right, so now get out of the midst there. So now we can learn these. We can also compare our helm that we made. It's a level 9. Actually a little lower, but it gives us a lot of stats. I guess we'll see if we can up that a little bit before we went. All right. I'm going to hold on to this guy, and we'll use that if we go grab some metal. We'll then come back. We're going to have to go do a little bit of mail. This is our rough cloth coke. So we did already update that. What is this? A virtue XP. Select an earning virtue before use. We've got that. Permanently increases your virtue experience points. So I guess I can just use this right now. It's just 100 points. Let's if I screw this up, I'd like to know it 100%. So we've got our virtues, right? We're earning zeal. We currently have 1,000 virtue XP needed in zeal to move this up. And if we now use this 100 XP, pop, look at that, just like we hoped. Multi-use items. You just use an item which can be multi-used. To use multiples of this item at once, Alt-right-click the stack and select the number of items to use. You remap the shortcut key mapping. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Cool. All right. Well, we got a little bit of zeal XP there. That was out of our gift box. We got some simple rations. I think those are a quest reward. That's going to get sold. To mine metal, metalworking. As a metal worker, you can craft shields, heavy armor, high quality craft tools. All right, bronze, blah blah blah. I don't know what we're going to want this copper for if we're going to really need bronze. We really don't. I don't know. I mean, it's a lower value. It doesn't have quite the same armor, but we have so much armor. We're at 1,176. The difference of 13, that's like less than 1%, right? Or I guess it is 1%. We get all that might. I'm assuming that might helps our... Does it? Oh. As a champion, might is very important for you. Might increases your physical mastery and damage mitigation, as well as evade, parry, and critical ratings. 144 points to physical mastery, 48 points to crit, 48 points to physical mitigation, 96 to parry, and 96 to evade. I didn't even know. Agility. As a champion, agility increases your critical rating, parry rating, and evade rating. But it's not like this one right up here. Might is very important. This one, it's okay. Crits are great, nice. Vitality. As a champion, vitality is important for you. Vitality increases your maximum morale, resistance rating, block rating, and non-combat morale regen. That's, our ability to tank, right? Give us lots and lots of health that we can wade through as we're doing our damage. Will. As a champion, will increase your tactical mastery, tactical mitigation, and resistance rating. I don't know why we have the 17 minus 7. I don't know what that's all about, but okay. And Fate. As a champion, Fate increases your critical rating, in-combat morale regen, power regen, tactical mitigation, resistance rating, and finesse. Now, I don't know what a lot of these various things do, but I'm very much guessing that as we see here, our might has already been stacked up. So I think, long story short, I think I'm going to go ahead and swap this where even though we're giving back a little bit of armor and an item level and everything else, we're getting that might and vitality. Vitality is important. Might is very important. So two of the things that matter most, yeah, we only gain 5 vitality, but we're also getting some mitigation. Yes. Oh, that's kind of derpy. But it doesn't have a big point sticking out the top. So there we go. We are bronzed up, and again, our might is now close to 60. So pretty good there. I don't know what all this stuff means, but all right. So this can be sold. This can be sold. We don't have a ton. This is a crafting thing that I probably should have stuck in the envelope to go over to Hambbage. All right. And then I guess while we're at it, we should learn from Sarah Crabgrass here. And I think she might teach us how to make a cloak. I'm pretty sure she's going to teach us how to make it. After all that, we could have saved all our money. I had no idea we were going to become a tailor. Tailor, We need the tailored tools. And I think we need to make a rough cloth cloak. All right, we made one. Now we have another rough cloth cloak. So this one is a bind on equip. We could go out and sell this one. We could give it. We're going to have 2 tailors, so I think we'll just sell it to a provisioner here. Let's finish this up.
Hello
Get a
there.
little drip of XP. A new title has been bestowed upon you. May be known as Hambbage, Student of Metalwork. Ooh, all right. Vocation Armorer Tier 1. The non-existent tier. All right, we kind of know what we're doing. Deed completed. Complete tutorials. Good for us. But at least we're back in class, and we can now see all of our various leveling things there. Okay. Good there. And title? Do we want to be a Hambbage of Breland, or Ham Cabbage of Breland, or do we want to be a Ham Cabbage Student of Metalwork? We're working on metal right now, so let's make this active, and then let's go prospect. So here's, in this one we only have one. I don't think we really need those in. They can be up off our main combat toolbar, right? We don't necessarily need numbers for any of these. So if I click this, it will just stay on. And since we only have one gathering profession here, we're good. All we need to do then is re-equip our pick. Let's go sell to this fine fella.
What do you need?
And clear out our... both our cloaks, woven, rough cloth, and our old Iornace protector. The thing we want to do now is under Metalsmith, we now have these crafting tools, and we can make better tools for ourselves in this tool pack. So it basically holds all 3. We don't have to carry around all 3 random ones, and I think they have a better durability. But basically, we don't have to clog up our inventory. So these are very worthwhile. Now, we'll need Hammodill to get us Rowan shafts. And I think we buy these from a prospector, but it's on us to get the bronze ingots. So that's kind of what we're going for here. And then on this one, they look identical. So we'll basically need two of these. We'll switch over at some point. Maybe we can get these done here. But in order to do that, we got to go mine some ore. And basically, every single person we talked to had things and reasons for us to go. And look at that. We are headed east. And see this green little hammer thing? That's that copper deposit behind us. And all we have to do is right-click with our pickaxe equipped. And we will get those. Now, we are not a woodsman. If we had a Hammodill, we could then go over and get those Rowan branches, because he's a forester as well. But we aren't. Oh, and look, we got Constable Wren. Remember, the mom was looking for her son, said to act. Looking for Koval Woodwright, are you? I've heard something about the boy, but I can't say his mother's going to like it. He's joined up with the Blackwolves. He hadn't been in Combe very long when they took him either. He tried finding work around town, but he didn't have the stamina for hard labor. If you can talk to him, you might convince him to give up his new line of work, but I doubt it. I'll wager you'll find him just east of Combe in the Chetwood. Just follow the path from the lumber camp north and east. You'll be sure to come across a blackwalled camp or two up there. All right, well, we're hot on the trail and on the trail of metal. And as you can see, those little blue arrows up on our radar map, they turn, as soon as we get within range, they turn into these little nodes. If I was looking around instead of at the map, I would have run to it. And there we go, copper ore and sienna. More branches. All right, and then let's not forget that we are... Oh, we got stunned. The first time that's happened. Yeah, that might be our first combat since we upped the level. There was stuns. We definitely took a little bit more damage there. Maybe we don't try to take on the bear and the badger at the same time. What do y'all say? Yeah. All right, that's better at least. So we'll see how we go here. Badger done. Hey, Watcher. Need to get back on my patrol now. All right. Looking for those little blue arrows, but remember, we had a message for somebody in a lumber camp. We got two. There's a workbench over there. Tailoring requires a workbench, but I think everything else we have requires a forge. Hi.
Hello there.
Posco's uncle. My uncle Filbert and I were having tea and discussing the state of things in Breland about how the folk in Arcot showed the Blackwall Brigades a thing or two, when Uncle Filbert stood up and said, "Someone ought to do something about these villains. I'm going to give them a piece of my mind." And then he left without even finishing his tea. Up the road, in the woods east of this camp, past the Brigands' watchfires, there's some ruins where the Blackwolves are holed up. Uncle Filbert's probably gone there to have a word with them, though I don't think he will make a full journey. He's not as young as he once was. If he has, he's likely got himself into trouble. I dare go no further and search for him, but could you look after him and make sure he's all right? We can get more of these consumables. Sure, Posco. Gotcha. And here's Taylor Green. I think this is the lumber camp guy. Here we go. Archit's woes did not escape us here in Combe. And it's good what Error is doing. He's the toolbox guy. No doubt in that. But the evil of Blackwold is spread now rests in the same wood where we need to collect wood for Archit. I'll see that we do what we can, but as you can see, we've troubles of our own. Then he had wolves.
Take a moment of your time.
Ooh, wolf pelt trousers. Combe has always relied on the lumber camp for livelihood, and now the people of Arcot will be relying on us to supply the wood to rebuild their town. There's no shortage of work, that much is certain. We'll need to start taking down some of the trees to the northeast along the cliffs, but there's a wolf den up that way that endangers our workers. Could you deal with the wolves? It's not safe to chop down trees when there's wolves running around. I'm afraid we might lose some of our best loggers. Follow the cliff wall, you'll see the wolves, or they'll see you. And we'll get some leggings, perhaps. All right, out of there. So this is the edge of the Chetwood, right? Here's the Chetwood. Does this show on the map? Yeah, we're on a bigger map now. So Arcot, and here was the hunting lodge. Here was Brown's Folly. Here's the farm, I think, Sprigley's farm, right? And then the town. And we came up the road. We went down to Combe. There's the crafting hole somewhere along here. Over here, I think this is the hanging tree. But then all these other quests we have, there's some that are area stuff, white. There are a few that are point specific, like reconnecting ties, unpaid debts, and all that. Other than turning them off, hey, look at that. Oh, it's Ned Harn or Ned Ham? I think it's Ned Harn. So yeah, we're gonna be kind of pushing up into this this woods area where the bandits are hanging out. And hoping, as we go, to find some ore deposits as well. Right? Are you in front of this house? Yep. Oh, look at you, just whittling, huh?
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
Will you help me? Heard that Arky gave Blackwood Woods what's for. Kicked him right out, they did, and good on him. If little old Arky can manage, I say Comey can do one better and sweep them Blackwoods out of the Chetwood for good. Now, I lost my Sally's chain when them brigands took over my farm. She's been gone for many a year, but that chain always did bring me comfort. One of them Blackwoods probably picked it up, and I want it back. Farm's far to the east. Just follow the road past all them brigand campfires. Was that? No, it's a chain, not a necklace. That's a queer question. Okay, but he's got food for us, so yeah. We're on it. All right. As we go, we are looking for metal. We got a spider here. Indeed, ripped to shreds. Oh, I thought I was done killing him. Okay, yeah. Combat is up. I like it. Okay, so see these blue arrows popping up everywhere, right? I see a thing. I see a node, but this one might. It's over here. Oh, we got a yellow spider. I think yellow. Yeah, yellows are up from us. That just means more XP, right? Shot him. Now, the question is, can I mine without getting ambushed? Look at all the red dots. we are in the mix now. And that was just a single chunk? Damn it. Okay, who's it? Is this Uncle, whatever his face is? Filbert.
Just a moment.
Finally, someone respectable. I was beginning to think no one out here in the woods had any manners. I simply couldn't stand by any longer while these Blackwelds have their way in Chetwood. I marched right in and told them just what I think of their sort. They laughed me right out of their camp. Go back to Hobbiton, little boy, they said to me. I've never been spoken to like this, never. I wanted to leave. Something in that big rune is just a bit off, I say. One ruffian, Cole Sickleaf, he used to be a nice boy. Took my handkerchief. Could you bring it back to me? He ran off to the ruins all the way to the east, between the frightening ruins to the north and that Skunkwoods farm. Okay, we got to get a handkerchief now. But I think that's old Uncle Filbert. And look at what we got here. Defeating the wolves at the wolf den. Number 1. Oh, we forgot to look at what our new deed was, too, but let's get this while the spider's away. Alright, that gave us time to heal up. Winds of Storm. Yeah, so we're not getting out without getting some kind of thing from each one of these combats. Look at this thing. Is this taking... I'm still poisoned? One more second. All right. What was this? Deed. Use Blade Storm, Remorseless Strike, or... Use Rend, Brutal Strikes, or Bracing Attack. Use... Blade Storm is one of the champion's most impressive attacks, causing considerable havoc on the field of battle. What is the Blade Storm? Remorseless Strike, Brutal Strikes, Savage Strikes, Devastating, Swift, Wild, Blade Wall. Or Sudden Defense. Blade Storm, Remorseless Strike. Okay, that's 6. All right. So basically, anything we use is going to help our deeds. But we're looking for more... wolves over... spiders. Right? Like a spider. That's a wolf. Two wolves down. Hey, we did a little better there. We're wounded a bit. Something. Crippled. It should pop off here, and we're heading for some kind of a node this way. Let's get ready to fight you. Three wolves down. I don't see anything immediately on us. Watch those red dots. I don't know if we just gotta take it like once we're moving here. Damn it. Are we just looks like a wolf, right? Four. Spider. We got bandits. There's a wolf. I don't know. So my thought there was avoid aggroing the spider. Five of the wolves. Get moved on to another one. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? A pack. All right. It's our first big challenge. I think I'm gonna pop this down. And what are these guys? Oh yeah, let's what? Item level 1. Oh, usage blocked by active effect. Well, how about some power? There we go. All right, and we got those Ethelas on. don't know that I can... Well, they're lower level, at least. Oh, here we go. All right, so... Let's try to get these two. Oh, he was a bowman? Oh, you jerk. Oh, no. Damn it. Okay. The sergeant. Dude, look at how wrecked we got. I thought I had like super fast out of combat regen going. Okay, he's gone. Let's go check these packs. Got a letter. Oh, no. That's it. All right. That was one of the constables wanted the letter as proof that something was going on. Okay, that spider's moving. We can go get this wolf. Here, wolfie, wolfie, wolfie. Six wolves down. We can get wolves on that letter back. We'll be doing good, but I would like more. What is this? Is this wolf? That's looking out on the Midgewater marshes. Yeah, you're a wolf. How are we doing? Seven wolves down. Oh, there we go. Copper. So I'm assuming we need tin? That tin and copper would make our bronze? But I don't know if we gotta buy that or what. Whoa! What are you? Level 15. Yeah, that's we don't need to be going into the Midgewater marshes just yet. We're just a Breeland homeboy. As in, stay by home. Spider. Again, I kind of feel if we can avoid getting beat up by stuff that we're not actively getting compensated to kill. There we go. All right, so we have gotten wolves and a letter. Let's go back and get rewarded for those. See what kind of extra little bounties we could get. You're just a little masked badger. Oh, but that spider might come get us. Protect me, Filbert. Badger. Just keep on cruising there. Okay. Take that. A little XP. Copper. Hey, look at this. Oh, there's another one over here. Let's go to the dangerous one. Oh, there is something. Ooh, look at that scary spider going away. Not minding me. Spider, you just live your life. A whetstone. Amethyst, copper, 3 of them. Those were great little spots there. All right, so this main lumber dude is going to be happy to learn that we thinned out the wolves a bit.
How can I be of service?
Wow. All right, yeah, we'll take that. 404, just straight up double the armor. Yes, please and thank you. And 247 extra XP. Let's go ahead and get these going right now. I don't know if there's a provision or anything right in town here or in the lumber camp. Be cool if we had somebody to sell some stuff to, but I don't see it. Not mounting up because I think here we gotta keep working where we can. Try to get XP levels. Was a big bad bear. I was used to the adolescent bears. That was a meanie. Then, as I go along here, am I missing any nodes? One up there. Oh, a couple of them. Rich copper. Ooh, I like that. Five chunks of copper ore. That's what we're talking about. All right, now I think we're pretty well back in town. Let's get the horse. One of these constables down here was the one that needed the deal. And you see how the little quest marker just jumped? It will try to point you to whatever's close. So, like that. Who are you? Jeffrey Fuller.
I'll not be ignored.
Jeffrey Fuller hates splinters. I woke up in the lumber camp most days, and I'll tell you this, I'm always getting splinters. I hate it. These tiny little pieces of wood are always flying up from under the wood as we get cut it. They get their revenge through annoyance. Small annoyances, to be sure, but after a full day of it, you'd be sick to death. The things, and I've been working there going on 3 weeks now. And that's not all. The axes we use have wooden handles. And if you don't get splinters from gripping the things, then I'm a dwarf. I'm just about at the end of my wits. If you know of a tailor of even small skill, I could do with a pair of padded gloves. I'll pay you for the trouble, of course, with coins and a few materials, and I'll be in your debt. Collect padded gloves. He will give 4. Oh, I don't give it. Okay. I think we just. I still want to find out who was it that asked us for the. Do I have to read the letter? The tyranny of an action needs silence you no longer. Cast aside the things that make you. Bring 3 white shirts, 2 pairs trousers, blue, and 200 copper burial money to Ellie Cutleaf in Combe. Bring the letter to Constable Underhill. He's up these stairs. choose. We can get +4 fate. We can get what we want, might.
Please, stay a moment.
All right. Now here's an idea. Ellie is looking for new blood, so why not help her out? You could mask yourself as a ruffian and offer to join the Blackwolves. Gain her confidence, and we might find out where the Blackwold leaders are hiding. Of course, it would be dangerous. Do you think you're up to the task? Ellie's house is northwest corner of town by the pond. There are some large cages nearby. She breeds dogs, I think. Go and speak with her, and remember, you're a brigand. Interesting. Okay. If we do all this, we will get some kind of a weapon. There's a few that we can use: an axe, a mace, or a hand axe. And yeah, they're big time DPS. 24.9 DPS plus 7 might. Oh, it's a two-handed axe. I don't even know if we can use that. I mean, I guess we could. A hand axe is a one-handed axe. A small chance. Why does our armor go down? Oh, maybe that's against. Yeah, it's the chances of impacting our enemies, so we could reduce their armor. And I think I would definitely want to go with a one-handed, but still, 19.1 is better than anything we got, so that would be good. And again, we can make armor, we can't make weapons. That's why those bronze ingots would be so good. So obviously we're going to accept this. We're going to keep the main storyline in mind. But I'm now wondering if we don't do a little shim-sham. Do we have any more hides? We have this one resin. Oh, we do have this. Let's put this earring on. Check it out. There we go, a little bling. I don't know. I guess we can't see our head if we have, if there's a display of that, but it keeps our might moving up, which is good. All these crafty things. We have 1 copper. And let's come back up here. Actually, can I just see? Prospector bronze. We need tin, equal numbers. Where do we get tin? I mean, it seems like we should prospect it, so it's probably just higher level, but I don't really feel like wasting all our copper if we can't use our copper on anything. When what we really need is upgraded armor, right? What, you don't park your horse on top of little stairs up to a building? Do you sell tin?
Greetings.
Filter ingredients. I think this is a real long shot. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to log out. We're going to pop back in as Hammadil and send, we'll process whatever skins we have, make a bunch of leather, and then send that to Hamcabbage, who can make padded gloves out of it for the XP and tailoring, and then send that on to what's his face for bronze ingots, which we can then turn into armor of types, right? That's the big plan. Of course, Hammadil here doesn't have a horse. Hey, he's a spider foe. Well, hobbit spider foe too. We can also check his account and possibly send back all right, so it should be, he should have his forestry tools. Forester, apprentice. We want to make, how do I make a Rowan shaft? Yikes. Well, next thing's next, right? That's ash wood. So let's start here. We got our axe. We got our workbench. Let's go ahead and make some Rowan logs, or wood. And then let's make all this leather. Now, did he... I guess he did... Oh, yeah, we've already got some here. While he's doing that, Sienna... Oh, and we are an apprentice. We're working towards mastery, and I think that little bling is a critical success, which right now is a 5% chance, but we get 3 instead of 1 leather, so we're building those up. We have a whetstone that can be used on weaponsmith stuff. We have amethysts, polished by jewelers, and we have rock salt. Cleanse metals, this can be used by jewelers. So I don't see anything that's metalsmith or tailor boosts. Where are you? Woodworking recipes. See, I'm afraid now we're going to need the woodworker, or we're going to have to go buy produce from woodworker to make. There we go. So that's definitely bumping up our number of brushed leathers. All right, so we got a spare here. This was our prospector, so I'll take that. We'll take this rough thread, and it really doesn't matter who uses these Rowan boards. That's got to get processed by a woodworker. So we're going to have to probably auction all of that eventually. But while we're here, let's just look at rough. Here we go. Medium armor, padded gloves. So all they need is this. I could make it here, but I'm going to save all this for Hambbage and get him the experience, right? If we're playing with him, I'd much rather have him be the boosted tailor instead of this guy. Even though we got a bunch of experience already, he made up all his armor. He's gonna probably need the leather more, but I'll work on him in the background. We'll send his supplies over right now, and in exchange, he'll get one of those explorers toolkits back from Hambbage eventually. So. Hamadil, let's send you on your way. And I mean, we still the biggest deal is we still got to find tin. We're gonna be able to make 2 items of bronze because I think each of them require two bronze ingots. Ooh, look at that. Oh, this is the wrong guy. I was like, yeah, I'm going to light off some fireworks. Nope. All right, mailbox. Compose mail. Let's go into cabbage. I assume it needs a subject. All right, so all these things is going to make this one a hefty... stamp. I think that's good, right? So we're still gonna have to process all the hides here, so he might as well keep that. I don't know that that Hambbage can do anything more with these boards than he can, so dumb there. All right, so we'll send it. And then we will be done here. Come on. I thought I was getting logged out. Do. I'm not risking it this time. Ooh, see, she's a jeweler, I guess, crafting the gems up. Oh, those are not Silmarils. Okay, now you can get your mail. You have to go to the mailbox to get mail, but attach all those items. Thank you. Yes. And then here, Tailor, we need Tailor tools. And it was, damn it, L. L was quests? Crafting. Collect padded gloves. All right. So, 1 padded gloves. We have 1 spool of rough thread, right? That's a purchasable, that's where the provisioners come in. Secondary ingredients. So, make that. We get extra XP, and then we can go back down here, and then we'll maybe, I don't know, I wish I just had, we may sit on this guy for a while until we just have stacks of materials.
It's a sorry day.
Oh, you weren't the guy. That's Dad was a robber. I want his stuff.
This is intolerable.
You're intolerable. All right. Padded gloves for bronze and brushed light leathers. Awesome. So we can use those to, in both cases, improve our tinkering. What we'll do now, it looks like we have 29, so I'll probably get 14 spools of rough thread and just craft up leather stuff so that we're as... I don't know that that's going to be enough to raise our level, but...
How may I help you?
Ingredients, and this is Z to A. We kind of touched on this in the... Oh, I already got my spool of rough thread. Alt. I struggled with this the other day, too. What? Alt to purchase by quantity, but then I can't, there should be a little pop-up here. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. What's Oh, how about just jam the click? Wait. No, I don't want that. I want 1. You say 14? 2240 out of our 171. Do that. Money well spent. And then here, Taylor, got our Taylor tools. 666. Oh, we're gonna have ads. Don't worry, we're just crafting here. 6 6. So no different. You know, it's kind of looking like Skyrim, right? Is it good for us? Kind of better. So maybe what we should do is let's make 1 of each. It's probably gonna fill up our inventory. Since there's no difference in the materials required, we'll make a full set. Helm. Hopefully that's not better because we just made a bronze one. Leggings. Let's wait on those because I don't know. Yeah, those are not. I mean, we get a lot more stuff, but the 404 armor, the wool pelt leg guards are already pretty good. Let's make some shoes. Let's make some shoulder guards. And then 113, 116, 130. It's going to be the armor, right? 122, 116, and 139. Yeah, so, I mean, all things being equal, we'll take the ones with the most value. I don't know that there's any hidden thing about make all the stuff. Maybe what we should do before we just completely blow through all this stuff, let's get out of here. Novice Tailor, browse the shop.
How can I be of service?
Requires journeyman. So do I have all the Taylor's tools? She'll sell us regular Taylor's tools once that, but we'll just use up the inferior ones until they're done. I don't want to sell anything yet. Buy dye wash. So I guess there's really nothing else that we can work on right now that we can buy from her, which is kind of a bummer. But let's sell. No, let's not sell anything yet. Now, let's find out which of these are better than what we currently have. Armor, yes. Compared to the scuffed chainmail breastplate, this is another 100 and some armor, 10 agility, 7 vitality. Agility doesn't matter too much, but the vitality is good. Yeah, none of these are going to be ideal from a stats, right? Presumably, when we craft the bronze stuff, it's going to give us more might, right? That would be my thought anyway. Padded gloves, they're still better armor flat out. And even if these aren't ideal stats, they will boost like our crits and all that kind of stuff. So no problem there. Yep. Helm. Here's the difference, right? So we made this as a metal heavy armor. It gets us a higher armor rating, and it switches out that stat to might instead of agility. So it's more suited to our class, and our class dictated by what kind of armor we're going to wear. So we wouldn't want to swap that out. We'll want bronze instead for the stats, but along the way here, even if the stats aren't ideal, they are positive stats, and that's better than what it is. Otley's pauldrons have higher armor, but now we've gone up to 1,600. We're bouncing on the chat room again. I don't know. Welcome, though. Oh, maybe ads? Ads just ended, so I guess that's probably it. I don't know. What do we want to do here? We would drop back, but we'll get agility and vitality, right? And vitality is important. It gives us morale and non-combat morale regen. So I think, yeah, let's, we made them, right? I know it's not exactly for class. Definitely looks a little bit more like we're running around in our PJs than we were, but at least we got our chainmail and our hat are both good to go. So now, Sarah,
what can I do for you?
I'm going to sell these leggings, which were significantly less armor, right? And yeah, we get the vitality and fate, but the chainmail leggings, which we already switched out of, Atlee's pauldrons, chainmail boots, chainmail gauntlets, and here we're not going to use the padded helm and the scuffed chainmail breastplate. Okay, all good there. 17 and 8, so we can make a bunch more stuff. I think here's where we just focus on our armors. I guess I could have made all. Shouldn't have made all. So we have no crit chance here because we haven't gotten up through the XP. And unfortunately, we're just not going to have enough resources, hides, and all the rest to get us up. But yeah, I'd like to get there, even though this doesn't suit this character real well. If he's the one we're going to be playing with more, we'll at least try to get him proficient on all these skills, even if Taylor ultimately is the one that lags behind. And I'm very tempted to use these to travel on down and see the auction hall and all that, but we almost got halfway there. One more 6 XP deal, and we would. You know what sucks? We didn't get any hides to send back from our wolf killing, did we? All right, well, whatever. Ted. Wait, you're a jeweler. I mean, I could sell to you, but I want to sell to my... Let's go sell to my metalsmith, dude. Browse the shop. Now, we looked here. He didn't have any deal. I'd love to go show these off, show off the auction hall and all that, but right now they're just going to eat my my inventory. So we'll see what we see. Although to make those ingredient packs, it's going to be a lot. All right. Anyway, T for crafting. Now we want to go metalsmith, heavy armor, and now we'll probably go right back and replace a lot of this stuff. So the big boy always. Oh, and these don't have secondary stuff. Well, that's awesome. So let's get our hammer. We are now equipped and ready to make. And yeah, I think we want to make that. And that is bronze armor that is now significantly heavier again in terms of armor, and gives us that switch back over to might instead of agility, which is the attribute that we really want to boost. So all good there. From here on out, it doesn't really matter which we use. Our helmet's good. That's bronze. Our shoulders, we did switch to padded from the ones that we had. The cloak is great. The armor we're already going to be set with. Maybe we go with the leg. Let's see what do leggings. No kidding, they're lower, but look at all the stats. I think. Is this what we just did? Did I just switch? No, we went flat out because we went 202 to 404. So I think we're going to do this to take the stat boost. And you can see, it even here is one of those cases where look at the price, the value. It's a lower level, little bit lower armor, but because it has that might, vitality, and fate all built into it, it will help us out more than just those extra 15 levels or 20 almost levels of armor. So let's make that and switch it out and get our stats boosted. There we go. And now we've got, boom. So we want to equip our bronze armor, which is what we're spec'd for, and we want to equip our bronze leggings. And now, even though we got some leathery stuff, we look more chainmail-y, right? A little bit better. We are a student of metalwork, after all. And look at that. Our might is now up to 82, 57, 69, 10 on the old will. And our fate is not too bad either. So only will really stinks. And all that really does is tactical mastery, mitigation, and resistance. I don't know. Obviously, it doesn't say important here, right? All the others have, except for agility. These guys are all very important, not, and not. So vitality and might, the two big boys. And we have definitely popped both of those up quite high. So hopefully that's going to help us out a lot more in our combat as we go and try to find out, where does tin live in this world? Next up. Sorry, we just kind of, what do I, no, first of all, before we do that, what do I do with copper? Those need bronze. Bronze chain links, whatever. Is it... Okay, so we need to make them into copper ingots anyway. We don't use the ore. Oh, well, we can do all this. Let's do this. Need our pick. We're going to be sitting right where we were at Taylor. Just under halfway. So getting our profession took us a little longer than we planned today. Ooh, look at us leveling up. So that's great, but honestly, I'm a little concerned here because I don't know what we're gonna do with all this stuff. Copper ore, we definitely want. That should probably be up here. This goes to woodworking. We did not. We got tailoring, not woodworking, right? That was the armsmith. We went with metalsmith. This helps jeweler. This helps scholars. This helps weaponsmiths, jewelers. So I think all of these we can sell. We'll keep on to the rest of this. I just want to clean out the inventory.
How can I be of service?
And again, these are great auction haul items. But usually it helps to have stacks. We don't. So, hey, we get 88 for agates. We want the coppers. Resin. We want the leather. Sienna. Sorry. Armor. Amethysts. The wolf pelts. And the whetstone. Here we go. And then this was the thin steel line. I didn't even notice that. This tells this was our little guide to the profession. We've kind of figured that out. I'm not going to hang on to this and use up an inventory spot on it. All right. Good to go, right? Oh, we have new gifts, though. Let's see what these are. Just as soon as I free the inventory. Item wear reduction. Level 10. Enhanced XP supply. We can just throw that on. Go get use it up. It'll give us another blue chunk to fill in more quickly. And then we have these new morale potions. I assume these are just better. Got a little bump and then some slow heal regen. Slayer deed accelerators. That would be like spiders or any of the other animals that we've been instructed to kill. I think we'll save some of these for the next time. Like this guy, we can't use. I'm just gonna save all those up for the next time, but these might come in handy. That's instant hit. And then these are lower versions of these guys, right? They're moving up. And enhanced XP supply grants you an amount of enhanced XP based on your level, doubling the XP that you gain from defeating enemies and completing quests. Increases character XP, legendary item, mounted. I don't see virtue. Okay. Let's get back out there, and maybe we will use that. Help us where we can. Yeah, I don't know how to make this tin situation take care of itself. That would be a big old help. And XP. don't know if that counts. I don't think we get it counted towards our deeds for. So there's our little blue bar. We should fill that up. Ooh, brimstone. That might be what we need. Yeah, metalsmith. So we're gonna hang on to those. That just goes in there. And once we improve ourselves a little bit, then we should. We have to get that first level of XP done in our metalworking. Then we can start putting those in a little box, and it's better if you have, like 5 or 6 of them, and can. Come on, get up. All right, we're faring. It seems a little better thanks to our increased armor. I think. Might be wrong. Come on, dude. The grove of trees has been cleared. We got a stump field. Nothing. Dig near the stumps. Alright, still digging. Ooh, there's a badger, though. Stump. Nothing. Stump. Nothing. Bring the pickaxe back to the pick guy. Okay. Here's a bear. Hey, bear. Ooh, he got me too. What, 30 XP? Thanks, dude. So again, we're doubling until we catch up on that blue bar. Oh, don't get up. Oh, this is the big bear. Oh, wait. We fared better. Again, I think our boosted stuff, even again, if we don't care too much about the agility, but we're getting that vitality, these are all turning out to be a big, big help, right? Or just a bit to heal up here. Come on. There we go. That was a big jump. I see no blue deals. We're still getting the quest marker for the pick, but I think we'll just try to come through here. Ooh, that's a pink one. What is that? Minor fright. The bear scared me. I mean, rightfully so, right? Double badger. We got double badger in us, right? Again, Watcher shows up after all is done. Was that always a gold little crafting thing, or is that after we came over and got work done that it lit up for us? Sorry I didn't keep wearing your wolf pants. They were really fun for like half a day. By the way, I'm still diseased. Okay, man, oh man, what are we back to now? We still need to get that handkerchief. What is this orange one? Oh, we needed to go down to Staddle to tell that person we needed to trade. Blackwood valuables. Oh, this has to be the. I think that's the one where we impersonate. I don't know. And I think we're gonna have to gather up all that crap to take to her too. We're not rushing to epic stuff. It's probably gonna take us a little bit to get. See how we do against these spiders. To kind of get up and ready in this world. There's lots and lots of exploring to do. Yeah, so now they're going to be more trouble in the debuffing than they are in the... Might have spoken too soon. 110. There we go. We've almost popped up our full XP there, just battling a few spiders. See, they definitely ratchet up the difficulty level here a little bit. So we'll just kind of take our time here a little bit. Maybe go see our buddy Filbert over here again, while our vitality or mana or whatever it is recharges there a little bit. Somebody else must be prospecting in these parts. I don't know what that green was. Is that a fear or something? What's going on with this box? I don't want to be in the box. Difficulty fearless. Oh, that's just always up there. The Eye of Sauron. Your arrogance has caught the attention of deadly powers. Duration 3 minutes. We're halfway through it, so I guess that didn't just happen, but damn. Well, also, why is this off? When I changed professions, did it? Okay. All right. Making me miss stuff, probably. I don't know where it's probably right back in that corner, but maybe it's tin. Doubt it. There it is again. I don't know what that susceptibility to poison. Like, what is this AoE green booger looking thing? And how do I not have that happen to me? Also, tin? On we go. We're looking for a lockbox, a chain, a handkerchief, some kid. Resources. Here we go. Copper. That is. It's a wolf. item where? So our tools, got some ore. Did we just break them? Our durability is 6. And, oh, wow, look at that. Gives us a little visibility of it. That's kind of cool. I guess we just use it up. Don't need a prospecting pick to deal with this spider, do we? Ah, that wasn't pretty. Can I? No. Are you kidding me? How do I make this move or go away? I don't like it there. Nothing? Oh. Somebody coming? Guess what? We're going to find a tin deposit here. No problem. Uh-oh. Oh, this could be bad. Alright, and you. Whew. Let's not hang out. Oh, God! A wolf? Oh, man. And must choose to revive where you are or retreat to a safe area to recover. You may only revive every so often, so choose wisely. Damn that wolf, man. It came out of the... Like, I was like, oh, we're so low. And I should have hit a potion, I guess, but I thought we had a little bit of time. I was like, we need to get out of here before the brigands respawn. What do you guys think? Do you normally retreat or revive? Let's try reviving. Once every 30 minutes. Okay. Oh, dude, we hardly got any health back. Where did that wolf go? How did I don't understand. We don't understand a lot of things that just happen. But I guess we're not getting to level 15 without incident, huh? Oh boy. I think we've changed directions some, haven't we? That looks like the wolf den that they were talking about that we never even made it to. We just killed a bunch of stray wolves and told them, oh yeah, that's clear. Don't worry about it. Shh. Don't mind me, Wolfie. Oh boy. Let's go this way. Nope. Spiders. Oh, damn it. Well, I guess we did regain back all our stamina at this point, so oh, we're better off there. All right. Man, that stinks. We got defeated. I was so happy we held on through the brigands. I was like, all right. Out of nowhere wolf. Or there was some poison or something that I didn't even notice before we went down. Damn it. Well, we're not restarting this time. Take my frustrations out on this brown bear. Oh, you know why we didn't have any, Oh, I gotta... Damn it. I gotta turn that back on again. Are any of you ever tin? Gotta be like a leveled area thing, right? Or just too newbie. Yeah, 10. Oh, that's Cena. All right. 5 minutes. I hope we haven't been losing stuff. Loot all. Yeah, we hadn't dumped our loot bin in quite a while. So let's go. Might need to go to the mailbox. I don't know. Here. Because a little slow on the uptake. All right, what do we got? We've got 23 hides. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We've got... Yeah, these are hides. These are leathers. So these have to go to Hambbage to get processed. Trash. Nothing else overspilled. So here, jeweler, scholar, weaponsmith, tailor. So that's going to go over to Hambbage. And then the rest of these can all get sold. That'll get sold, and that will get sold. And for anybody who's familiar and knows reputation, bounty quests and all that, I get it. I just don't think until we are over at the bounty boards or anything that it's worth holding on to it. What? Why is it not? We're in sell. Right click. Oh, I gotta sell it here. Damn it. I know that. We want the brimstone. We want the fiber. Ears, furs, skins. Keep those. Ears, carapaces, filths, goos. Want the leather. Sword sheaths, short swords, sienna, sword sheaths, daggers, furs, skins, and whetstones. Gone all. We are now up to 215. So we're racking up the cash out of some of this kind of stuff. Just kind of struggling as we go. Let's go while we're here. Let's go. Oh, we need to buy tools as well because we're not gonna get through here. Let's just go ahead. We made a good haul.
What do you need?
Repair. I don't want to. Can I sell? I can't sell the tools, but I can. Tell me what I can't do. Inferior, and busted old inferior. Now,
How may I help you?
repair. 5 silver and 86 to repair everything. Got a little beat up, so we'll just do that while we're here. That takes care of all our armor, but I didn't want to waste money repairing trash tools. Now we are going to buy tools. We need a smithing hammer, a tailor's tools, and a prospector's tools. All right, those are our three. And we want to make those toolkits again, but we're missing some ingredients and probably going to need the auction hall for that. But now we can continue to prospect for ores as we go along, get all those better. Yeah, all that's good. So I think last up for, well, no, we got to check traits and inventory and all those various things. Check our deeds, see how we've all done. But I do want to mail these items over to Hambbage so that he can get working on making more leathers and have the tailoring. I guess I'm talking about mailing the tailor. He's the tailor too, right? So we'll probably keep that. Compose mail. Hambbage. Every time. And I think these need a subject. All right, this is a tailor recipe. I could stay for him. So $250 to send a letter that just has the skins. Wait, I never I did all that stuff. I never made the chunks of copper ore. Oops. Make 5 more ingots and move us up a little bit more. So we'll send this, get that out of the way. And then let's, I guess, go back up to the crafting hall. Boy, I sure wish... wait, we do have a horse here. I'm confusing characters. All right. Sadly, as much as I'd like to keep pushing through and leveling this up, getting some crafting levels in our profession, which is really what I thought we would probably have done today. The restart definitely does, but that you can tell from the combat difference, the item wear, the fact that we got defeated, taking on that brigand camp, all that stuff is, I think in the long run, makes for a more entertaining playthrough. It's going to be more fun for me. So we need to make copper ingots. We need a hammer. Wait, no, we don't. We need a prospect. We're all good. Make all of them. So this should get us up over halfway here. Halfway to an apprentice prospector. And you can see we're plugging away the little gold XP bar down at the bottom with each of those made. Not too shabby. All right, and the main thing is that keeps consolidating down our inventory a little bit. So all these goodies will go into our crafting window. And yeah, I think we're now good here. So let's over here. Oh, that's a nice room. Let's chill over here. Let's take a look at our deeds. So these are incomplete class deeds, and this is where I'd prefer to have it. So we used Blade Wall 47 out of 750 times, 66 out of 1250. Wild Attack. Is that this one? Man, Strike with Wild Attack. It's like we use that every single time we're in combat. Land Blows with Savage Strikes, 45. Stay through the 50, stay through the 50. 12 out of 250. Jeez. Here we go. 179. Swift Strike or Swift Blade. Is that 2? Yeah. And that one, whether 3 gets used or not, 2 always gets used. And it's probably the first rotation back. Once I've hit here, I can just go 2-1. Boom, boom, boom. So there. We did max out crit hits using Wild Attack. And remember, we statted that up to give the big old boost. We got 10 out of 50. And this is what I was hoping, was that something would be maxed out to show you guys. So you can't just, sit there. You can sit there and grind it. And to really effectively do this, you'd want to grind on all these various ones, get them maxed out for the day. But you can't just sit here and be like, oh, yeah, I'm going to walk away with deeds completed just in one session. They will accelerate things, but not be on day caps. Although I think if you buy the accelerate, you can remove the daily tracker and reset those or something. I don't know. Blade Storm Remorseless Strike, 26 out of 50. It's weird that doesn't seem to have a cap. Blade Storm, this was the one that it was Remorseless Strike. Yeah, it's the 6. So we've been hitting that. Interesting that is still progressing, but we got over halfway. And that was, I was kind of going 3, 2, 1, 7, 6 or 6, 7, and then back down here 2, 1, 2, 1 to build stuff back up, and then 4s or 5s. When we first started, it was kind of 3, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, but that just keeps you from ever getting to these. So I was trying to jump up to the top of the fervor expense, right? Costing 4. So you do all 4 of these, try to get the 6 done, and then rebuild and see if you can get these other ones depending on how long the combat goes. That was my thinking there. But good progress. These just are daunting, right? In the amount that needs to be going. We got nearly 50. It hardly looks like anything. And that is the blade wall thing that I really started using once we got to the Chetwood in the rotation, because it doesn't cost anything. So, yeah, we'll keep that going. Eriador, nothing further that I know of. We've got the 2 ruins from Arket, the 1 cairn that we looked at. Quests, we have moved this up quite a bit. 7 of 15, almost halfway there. We'll probably get more chance to jump that forward tomorrow. Moving around. Brigands, we didn't quite max this out for the day. We got 7 out of 30. Sickle Flies, 1. That was the queen, the Sickle Fly Queen, right? And then Spider Slayer Advanced. Yesterday we actually finished this because we spent more time in the caves. 10 more Chetwood spiders to go, and we'll keep that knocking out. But guys, we're coming up on 5 hours here, and we did almost a full hour beforehand before we realized we had to relaunch this character. So I think, considering we've had an hour less playtime, we've jumped further than where we started out with. I apologize if anybody's been hanging out watching and was kind of like, dude, man, you just blew through all the content of the starting area, which kind of lays the story and sets the world. I understand completely if you're one of those and you're watching on YouTube and like, what the heck, go check out episode 1. I may even see if I can rename that. I don't know if I can edit it in YouTube after I've imported it. I'll see. But yeah, if you want to see me figure out the rotations kind of in the way that we're using attacks, building up fervor, all that stuff, because this is a new combat style, even though it's basic, and you saw when we relaunched the character, we just dove right in. But we had a real problem with the level of difficulty that we were trying to set, and basically accidentally locked ourselves into super low difficulty, and I don't want that. So now we've got some chops to us, and we're going to try to play certainly through level 50, where we would then get the title or whatever that we get for playing it through, and that's under class here. Novitiate of the Blades, achieve 50th level playing through on, and that is, this is, It's Disciple of the Blades. This is the good one. On Fearless difficulty. This is the first level of difficulty. Disciple gets us through on Fearless. So that's what we're looking at. Let me know if you guys have had any experience there, what your insights are. But yeah, I am enjoying this character as we finally get out. Oh, what is all? Oh, shut up. I figured it out. Class Race Epic Reputation are all these little bookmarky tab things underneath. We open up the book, and then up on here, we switch the books. Oh, my God. Shire. Arid. All right, these are all. So, Eriador is our current region, but as we switch around, so I don't know why Rohan or Rovanon, and Gondor and Mordor have different. I guess they do all have different sub areas within them. Crazy. Well, we're gonna have so much fun. This game is immersive and amazing, and I love it. I would love to go for twice as long today, but then my voice will be kicked for tomorrow, and we won't be able to do anything. So let's keep it in check. I may very well come back to Hambbage later and see if we can get some materials. So when we kick things off tomorrow, we've got a big, fat, juicy letter sitting, waiting for Hambbage here. You know what? Before we go, so I don't have to check this and pretend like I'm not. I guess we didn't need to do that. What are the resources needed again for tools, crafting tools? Apprentice armorer, 4 bronze ingots. We're gonna have to probably buy. Ideally, we would buy tin so that we can combine them ourselves. I doubt that's gonna be a thing. But bronze ingots, Rowan shafts, and this we can buy from the provisioner. So it's Rowan shafts and bronze ingots. We can then repair these toolkits just like, we repair, but we don't have to throw these away. Once we have them, then just like our armor or anything else, we go to any shopkeeper, and there should be a repair option, and we go. But I will see what I can do in the other account. No promises that I'll even make it back to the game, but if I do, I'll see if maybe I can make a unseen run over to the auction hall. I don't want to ruin that or rush it for you guys in terms of the content for folks who haven't seen the game before, but I would love to be able to get some of these guys going, help clean up our inventory a little more as we're going, and prep up our boy here for all his fun. And if I get over there, obviously Hambbage is not going to be able to make the bronze ingots. He's not a metalsmith. I guess he is a prospector, so maybe he could. But we'll possibly send those over here as well. I don't know. And what? Oh yeah, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of tin. If I can buy it, if I can find it and it's not stupidly priced, I will buy a full stack of tin, and bring that back to send to Hambbage, and then we can finish out all our bronze gear and be ready to craft up whatever we need to get metalsmith up and start getting some crit recipes and all that kind of stuff. Looking at all that, yeah, should be awesome. So that's kind of where we leave things. Oh, no. T? No. J? J for traits. We have 9 available points. We never applied the 1. That was stupid. What the? I never applied any of these? No wonder we were getting... And then we decided we didn't want that, so now I've still got 4 more for vigorous strikes, and we've got these that are faster attacks. But at the moment, we want the attacks that we're doing to do, hopefully, a lot more crit damage. Oh my god. No wonder we were just totally struggling. We never hit apply. Yes. Please. Alright, so there we go. And, does this show up? What is this? Fervor, a set bonus equipped. Increased damage dealt per Fervor pip. Increases champion skill damage by 5%. Per Fervor pip plus ICPR. We thought we maybe had that figured out. It's either in combat power regen, which I think it is, but I don't see an increment there for what plus incoming power regen or in combat, not incoming, really means. But that looks like just a passive background trait that we don't have to even worry about. Just kind of does its thing, and that's great. And then next up, with 1 more point spent, we will be able to get Precise Strikes. Hits with any strike skill decreases the champion's attack duration. So kind of does what this is talking about. In addition, critical strikes generate an additional point of Ooh! These effects also have a chance to be triggered per hit of a skill. Okay. On every strike skill on critical hit adds 1 fervor hit. Fervor pip. On every hit, the effect stacks up to 5 times, minus 3% attack duration. So as our combat prolongs, when we have tougher enemies, we're also building up our toughness. Still nothing on racial traits. Those will come. Our zeal, I don't know. Oh, we did get more, right? Because we got 5 more virtue points. I don't know where they came from. I don't know what we do to earn virtue points, but we got 5 more because we had gotten 10. We had a bonus of 100. Applied that to something that was 1,000, and then got a random 5. So there you go. I don't know where we get virtue experience, but look at all the look at that. We unlocked even another one from the last time. So that's where what we need to do to earn more of this, or what that does, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't think there's anything here. Unless, like, those trait... I don't think the trait things are going to show up as skills. They're traits. So I think those are just bonus set traits and don't do anything. We got a little extra steed. Don't have anything in fellowship. Skills. Don't have a house. Don't have a hobby. Title. Yeah, we're not gonna run around talking about our undefeated since we took the L. We're no longer building that one. Sucks. I think they go up every 5, or maybe maybe it cuts off. You like get up maybe to 15 and then you have to go to 25. I have no idea, but man, well, at least we made it to 10. Yeah, we'll stay on metalwork because we're gonna start off on crafting again tomorrow. Wallet, anything different here? We've still got tokens of heroism, but I don't think there was anything to an odd coin with the star of old Arnor upon it. It signifies great valor in battle, as in the days of the old kingdoms. It can be turned in to complete tasks for the Path of Valor reputation. So, risking everything. Maybe we need to go back, and we have a quest for that, right? It's hidden. It's off our deal. That's not quests. L is quests. Task. We need to collect 5 more from our battles. Well, I don't. Unless those are just little fighting the brigands, I don't know what to say. All right. Well, we've done well. We made a bit of progress from where we were at yesterday, but we did get to turn up the difficulty, and that was huge. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I've enjoyed being here. We hit the 5-hour mark, and I'm so glad. Hope you guys enjoyed. See you next time, YouTubers. Yeah, sorry if you watched the first one, then I had to watch this one too. I'll get a comment in there. Take care. See you guys next time. Yeah, I will log out too. There you go. Bye, guys.